Start recording. So Brian, this is relevant
Dawson,
to
are you
you.
recording?
Yes, I am. What happened last time, Brian?
No, I had to do it last time.
All right.
Someone else do it.
Sean, what happened last time?
This is Brian's arc. I don't want to be that guy.
It is kind of Brian's
It's
arc,
Brian's
but
arc.
he's trying to cop out of it. So
That's because Brian doesn't remember.
I
he's
don't
an
remember.
amnesiac. Yeah.
So Zelda gave Alexander 500 gold.
No.
I do remember that actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
let me
what?
mark that.
You don't remember that? You don't
Yeah,
remember
you
doing
amnesia?
that, Brian? We went into like this area. We went into the painting last time, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
That was
Yeah,
one
and
of
Zelda was like sexually assaulted by some dude.
What?
almost.
You don't remember
yeah,
that?
Yeah.
You asked him to
Oh,
show,
yeah.
and then he whipped out his dick. And then
He almost
That was
did. Yeah.
awesome.
he was going to. Did you say that was awesome?
We fumbled our way into the correct solution.
We actually, yeah. Well, we got pissed at some dude, so we killed them, and we
It
got
was
the
the
right
it was
answer.
the it was like the bird person at the start.
Mhm.
Yeah.
By
It was like,
complete
what if you're the
accident,
bad guy?
We stumbled our way into the solution.
we could have finished that solo in frame
You
one.
could've.
Yeah, we were joking about doing it to that person. We're like, nah, it's probably not the quest giver, and then it was the quest giver.
What?
Yeah.
What was the
Um,
actual like way to get
Uh,
that?
The reasoning
logic-
was because I think I
Yeah,
remember
you can
the
explain
logic.
it. Yeah.
So we had to stop somebody because somebody in there was gonna kill somebody.
Kill another person.
Yep. And the logic behind it being the guy who told us about that was he was making us give him somebody to execute. He was
Oh, I
right.
see.
That was the logic.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Now you got me doubting.
But,
Well, you know what? That's their
also
problem
fought
now.
a bunch of like
That's
blood
true.
versions.
Well, it's not
of
their
us.
problem anymore because that person's gone.
Person also wasn't real to begin with, so
They were
You
real.
don't know that. You don't know that.
I know.
There's a
But
dude in
yeah,
Japan
we
that's
fought
married
blood
to Hudson
versions of
Newman.
us in that's kind of it, right?
Yeah, we had the I am thou, thou art I.
Oh yeah, the
Shot ourselves.
shot ourselves, got ourselves some personas.
Yeah.
We also saw that Displacer Beast from before.
Oh, true. It was like wounded, or was it elderly? I
It
can't
was
remember.
It was elderly.
Oh.
So yeah, you got most of it.
Yeah, because time is different.
So at the very beginning of
Yeah,
last session,
bubble.
you guys all entered the bubble, and you could kind of tell that time was really wonky here. You didn't quite know why though. Then you had to solve the 3 puzzles and the 3 trials, and yeah, that's basically it.
What was the other trial? Were like 2 trials just fighting blood versions of ourselves?
No, one trial was.
Blood versions.
They kind of each represented like
There was
the inner
blood
planes
versions
and reflections.
There was the one in the
Oh,
shadows.
The shadows.
Yeah.
I forgot the
Yes.
shadow. Yeah. I remember the shadow.
Jesus Christ. Is it gonna scroll down?
Oh my god.
That's
Like
kinda
Star
sick,
Wars,
actually. That's some
that is kinda
Diablo
sick,
shit.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's good enough.
Dawson.
Yeah.
What are these like little things at the top left of our?
Oh, that was from. That's like a.
I can't remember. Oh,
yeah,
because
an effect on us.
we
You all have
failed one
exhaustion.
Yeah, we
time.
had exhaustion.
Yeah, we have 1 stack of exhaustion.
It's
Yes.
because of the bed thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember Brian?
No.
Okay. So what do we do now, gang?
Yeah, my clock is a little bit broken, but that's fine. Alright,
Why
yeah.
don't we just stay here?
No.
Yeah.
Now we gotta leave. No, we gotta-
After completing all 3 trials, you've noticed that after every trial, one of these pedestals lit. And that's the current situation. You are free to move about.
Cool.
Nothing has happened quite yet, but you do remember that within each individual trial, there was something you had to, like, press or activate in order to get these to light up as well, so.
They're all lit up.
Yep.
What if we go back?
I'm going to jump this.
Yeah, go for it. You don't need to, like, make a check or anything.
All right.
Except when Zelda jumps, I push her into the water.
Ah!
Why? Come on, buddy. Jump across. I'll catch you with my big strong arms.
Sorry, I was looking at the like little like poems to see if they like linked together.
Oh. Yeah. I forgot we had those bombs still.
Yeah, you would also notice that on these pedestals, there's like a little thing you can activate as well.
Oh.
Let's press these.
Should we activate them all at the same time?
I'll just
Keep
keep an
your
eye
hand
out in case
ready.
something weird happens.
All right.
I'm gonna
On
press my pedestal.
The count of
3,
3,
2, 1,
2,
press!
go.
So yeah, as you all press them at the exact same time, not even questioning,
Look at
just right off the bat. So
Look at
smart,
that.
so good. This tree in the center of the valley here, you kind of like see it as it kind of continues to sway in the wind. As soon as you all press the button, it flashes several times and begins just rapidly aging, transitioning through all the seasons multiple times, hundreds of times, like in the span of a minute. And as it kind of erodes away, eventually kind of rotting into nothing, a large silver door kind of appears where it once was. And as you kind of look into that silver door, it kind of heads, there's a small staircase like leading upwards into like a black expanse.
I like to think that we all just coincidentally pressed them at the same time. We all
Yeah,
did not coordinate it at all.
So we're looking at a silver door?
Silver door.
Just kind of like standing in the emptiness there.
Well,
All right.
I'm going to go in.
Let's go in, guys.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Alright. Okay.
So, all of you begin heading up into the silver door. As you're kind of walking up this staircase in the middle of the void, you can kind of see as you kind of walk up it, the gentle sound of your footsteps slowly clicking beneath you. It feels as if you're walking up this staircase for a very long time, but at the same time, not long at all. And after
See
what
a
feels like could maybe be a few minutes or maybe even a few hours, eventually you make it to the top.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to.
And you
fucking
see
do
a
some
shiny
backwards
gentleman.
to get up there.
Oh.
A shiny gentleman.
Should be over here.
Yeah, we see the skinned men up here.
Alright, as you eventually make your way to the top of the staircase, you can kind of... You all begin to also hear the music box in addition to Zelda.
Baraska.
You
Baraska.
still cannot see it quite yet.
What is that weird little thing? Well, let's ignore that for now. It's like a siren song. Whenever it plays, she does some weird shit. It's gonna be up to Calgra to keep her in line.
What the hell?
You said it, we can't see. Fuck. I panic.
You can see a little bit of
I panic and I
brightness in the
rip
fume.
off Zelda's head.
What the hell? I don't like
So,
that.
so aggro
You
against
saved the
Zelda.
day, Steven!
That was the solution.
Now we're out of here.
Can I
You
strike
guys
up a torch?
Yeah, you
kill
can
me
go.
just for that?
To get out? Maybe.
I'll light up a torch.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel like I gotta find my loot chest.
Torch.
Loot box.
I don't know where it is.
Your
Your
loot, you
items?
mean
It's
your
in the
inventory?
backpack section.
Yeah.
Torch. Usability. Go.
Oh, I thought I had a. Oh, I do have a torch.
Calgra's already got one activated.
Oh.
Oh,
Jesus
Ah!
It's
Good to see torches are still broken.
We're burning. Oh, nerds and
Oh my
nerds.
god, I'm going down the stairs.
we walked into hell.
I love how
Not
torches
again.
are broken. Yeah, as you guys walk in, you can kind of see,
Whoa.
this appears to be some
Whoa.
kind of spectral library. All of these shelves themselves appear to be almost translucent and spectral in nature.
Ooh.
Everything is still fixed in place except for this area over here.
I put my hand in the
Where,
shelf.
yeah, it just phases through.
Cool.
There
Oh.
are 3 chests in this area, as well as you guys kind of get closer to this central pedestal, you also begin to hear the music box. And Zelda, you can also see the music box up here as well.
Whoa. Wait a second.
I'm free.
I'm gonna take out Ife.
Sure. I think you can do that yourself.
Can I? How?
Yeah, you can try. Just drag him out.
I'm
No.
gonna try to walk
does
through
not
this
work.
chest.
Why is Balthazar in our player characters folder?
Is he?
He's in mine.
No,
don't
he,
matter.
no,
No, he's not. He's under
he's
it.
not.
He's next to the training dummy.
I'm not. I don't really like the folder system.
Oh.
It's kind of confusing.
I think
But
it's fine.
There they.
nice.
Which one do you want, Steven?
Wait,
Smith?
where am I? Where did I
yeah,
go?
Over here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, what are we doing here?
There's 3 chests around that center pedestal.
Yeah. And then
Oh,
there's also
Zelda.
one on top.
Can I go to the one on top?
You actually cannot see the one up there, I don't think.
And I'll take this one.
Yeah, go for it. You should be able to open them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Potion of healing and life tether on.
Oh!
No?
Yeah. You want to take that, my friend?
Now you got me curious. That was something cool.
Alright, so
Hey,
what
Calgra,
do
you like to collect monster parts,
Just
right?
yoinking
I
shit.
do. I love Monster
Hey,
Park.
come over here. There's like a talon.
Ooh,
Look at
okay.
this.
What are you up to, so as I'm just accepting everything?
Yeah, come over here.
no, I
Just take some
lost
shit,
Zelda
bro.
again.
She's
They're
over
all
here.
yours.
She's not there.
Can you, at the bottom
Yep.
center, can you
Thank you.
click on your own token, Brian?
Talon. Volatile mode.
Bottom
Oh,
center?
yes.
I don't see any tokens at the bottom
There's a
center.
bunch of gold in here too.
Wait, was there? You would have split the gold?
115
Yeah, well,
gold.
there you go.
I didn't even
You should
see
be
that.
visible now.
Okay, it is.
Remember when? Zelda
Dude,
looted
whenever
a
I
chest and
click
it
on
gave me the
fucking
gold-
Ife,
gave me
it
the gold
fucking
from our chest, Calgra. This
just
is
gets rid of Zelda.
Sorry,
It's
gold.
okay. You can just get rid of Ife. It's not. It
Dude,
wasn't that
do you want
important.
anything out of this?
well. I'd like to split the gold with you.
No, well, yeah, I mean, other stuff like the sap and stuff.
Uh,
Because I'll carry
I'll
it.
take the dust, I guess.
Primordial dust. Okay, I'll take everything else and leave that in there for you if that's what you want.
Yeah. And then hold on. Let me do some math. Do you want the one extra to make it even?
The 1 extra gold, sure.
Yeah. One more time. So you'll take 58.
Cheers.
Oh, Brian, did you find your note?
My note.
I
What note? Where is
guess
it?
I should click
Right there.
this.
I can't see it.
God damn
57.
it. Okay.
Transfer. Okay, and then click the transfer up there, and then take the remainder.
I took the thing and I don't see it in my inventory.
That should be there.
Yeah, there you go.
It ain't there. The potions or the money. Or the necklace.
The fuck? Took... Oh, why did it only take 1? How dare you? Damn it,
Ugh. Did I get cheated?
How?
You're getting cheated.
There we go. Primordial dust is yours, my friend.
Thank you.
Where did it go?
What's the problem?
Dawson?
Dawson!
Just a bunch of gold.
Is it on your inventory?
No.
I'll divide this one by 4, so that way we can each get a cut of this one, because this one has a lot.
Does it?
Where do you
This
even
might
see
be
my-
broken too.
Everybody will.
Oh, now I see it. Sorry, I had to turn on the journal notes. I didn't
Yeah.
realize that.
Transfer 41, transfer, and then.
Oh, I already have it on it.
Let me read this.
So each of you from this bottom vault will get 42 gold.
42, you got it.
Alright, yeah, it looks like it is a little bit broken. so I will do that while Brian's reading his note.
Do I just manually add my 220 gold then?
Yeah.
Damn, you're taking the whole shit. You're not splitting.
Steven's a
Pocket
good
the whole
guy.
bag.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to
holding.
split this gold with everybody anymore. Like, come here, Calgra. Come here.
I already took 42 out of it.
All right, let's.
Oh, I get 42 from Sean's.
No, I'm not giving it to you anymore. Zelda gets 42, and then you and I will take an extra 21. Cal.
Yes, sir.
Did you put the stuff into my inventory yet?
I gotta add everyone's stuff. This is gonna take a little bit.
Wait, do you?
Nice. I got 3.
I am thou art. Roll 20 is a better system.
It's a cool room, huh, guys?
Yeah.
Bunch of floating shelves and. Wonder what all these symbols do.
Okay. Is there any way I can save this note?
Yeah, you can just copy paste it into your journal if you want.
Okay.
I also
Alright.
have it in the journal tab as well.
Well, he doesn't want to do the
Water.
work.
I'll be back in just a
Okay.
second.
Where's my journal? How do I open my journal?
It's
There
There it
yeah.
is.
yep, it's on the journal tab up in the chat.
Player journals. Oh, I don't want other people to see this though.
There's a way you can do that.
Lame.
Well, can other people already see it, or is it just me?
It's private right now.
Okay.
Steven, did you take
Uh,
all of the potions for yourself?
Well, will this just stay in the player journal?
I can
thing
leave
then?
it there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then.
That's
Isn't
evil,
that-
Steven.
I thought this was just for us. I don't know. But everyone was kind of getting their own thing.
No, there's only the 3.
Oh, there's a fourth
Whoa.
one in the center, but yeah.
Oh, so yeah, I kind of thought we each got full loot of one box.
Whoa.
No.
Yeah, I'll transfer that currency.
Alright, yeah, I'll
Zelda
have to do
gets
this
300
manually.
platinum.
I'm trying to take it, but it's not taking it.
No, I know. Yeah, I have to do this manually.
Trying to
but
steal it.
This broke with the update too.
Oh, I see. So you're gonna put these on my thing?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Maybe I'll let out some potions, but now's not the. I'll just hold on to them for now. So Dawson don't have to work much.
I'm already working through it all.
Well, you know, I don't want to take up more time.
Wait, so that do I get? Someone said something about me getting 42 gold. Is that
From the
Yes.
bottom chest.
from the bottom chest? Oh,
Yeah, you're getting a lot of gold.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we like to be democratic about these things.
Fine. Do you want a health potion?
I would love a health potion.
Love
We only have one singular health potion, and we have no healer.
Okay, I'll give Calgara 2 health potions.
Ooh, yeehaw!
I'll give Alexander a health potion.
Oh, cool.
And if then I'll give Zelda a health potion. Well, she's getting like extra wondrous items.
Yeah, she's getting her memories back right now.
Well, you don't know that.
Yeah, she's about to get a big memory burst once I.
Oh, can
Give everyone
Calgara
their
stop
shit.
it?
She cannot this time.
I don't know what's
Damn
going
it.
on. I'm too focused on all this fucking sick stuff.
Yeah, you're all
I
just
can't-
like raiding the.
You should have given
That's
me
okay.
some-
I don't need a-
items.
Is it just
We're-
normal? Mr. Steven? Is it just a normal potion of healing?
How do I? Is it in this
Dawson should be sending them over.
or okay?
Or I'll
Dawson-
just. I mean, the DM.
I have potions of healing, so I
You can just
add
uptake them. Yeah.
quantities.
Yeah, just do
Normal
that.
po- So they're just
So I
normal
gave
potions.
you 2. Yeah, give you 2.
I don't
Give it,
have
like-
one, so I'll need Dawson to
Yep.
give me one.
I got.
Oh, you don't have any? I'll give you an extra one then.
I think you
So you
can
can
drag
get
it
2.
on the item search thing.
You should have access
Is there?
to that.
Sorry, I
yeah.
didn't even know there was one.
You can get
I got it.
Sean will
I think
get a
Wikipedia stuff.
Compendium?
Should I think so?
I added it, Sean.
Okay, thank you.
Alex will get 2 potions of healing.
Okay, I'll up the number.
Yeah.
Where's the compendium more about?
There. Happy now, you leeches.
Where is it? Is it in consumables?
Yeah.
There it is, yeah.
See, I'm a team player.
Uh,
Don't forget, if it wasn't for me, we wouldn't have made it here. We would have been stuck in the realm of Earth.
where did you actually see the consumables at?
So go into your inventory,
Yeah.
click scroll down. It's under equipment.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you
Alright.
like found a book page or something.
After that confusing mess, yeah, Zelda, as you walk in, you hear your music box at the top of this spiral staircase leading on top of this pillar. And there you found a kind of spectral note to yourself, which you quickly jotted down into your journal as you read it. The contents can be kept to yourself or not. I'm assuming you want to keep it to yourself for now.
Yeah.
But as you kind of finish reading that note, you look over into this spectral chest of yours. You find a small clasp inside of it, and then also on a small, what almost appears to be an ornate nightstand, you see the music box that has been making this sound this entire time. The sound that you heard in the Whispering Grove so long ago, and that eventually led you here. As you kind of reach forward to pick it up, a surge of magic kind of gently envelops the entire room. As everyone kind of looks towards you, Zelda, at the top, everyone's vision kind of fades to black. As you're kind of in this black space for a moment, no more, you find yourselves all looking down, maybe about 20 feet up, from what appears to be some kind of small, lavish, bookish, scholarly room. And you can see what appears to be a much younger looking Zelda in a hectic room, kind of filled with all sorts of books, some strewn across a desk that she's quietly studying at.
Okay, can you describe much younger?
Um,
Because Zelda already looks pretty young.
I'm talking like maybe 9 years old.
Okay.
Yeah, like child. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So all these books on the desk, some kind of just strewn across her bed. The walls just absolutely filled from the bottom up. These are like 20-foot tall shelves, just like lead on the walls, basically. Which she definitely cannot reach. If anyone would like to make an Arcana check to see what she's studying.
I'd love to.
Oh, do you have advantage?
I'm great at Arcana.
I'll do an Arcana check.
Alexander?
Advantage.
9.
9.
All right.
Are we making our Arcana check?
Don't worry, guys. I got
Here,
you.
I got
Alexander
this.
really is the resident arcanist.
Let me try Arcana.
All right, Steven's Arcana.
Average.
Yeah, Alexander, you kind of like squint your eyes towards him with your roguish perception. You kind of get a little bit better of a look than everyone else. And you cannot make out basically any of it. The best bet you have...
The top of the page isn't labeled.
Yeah, the best bet you have is that it's some kind of... She's studying some kind of magic circle theory. That may be connected to teleportation. That's about all you can get.
Could I, like, I guess, I know we're kind of, like, staring down. Can I make, like, a mental note of, like, what the runage and shit looks like on that shit?
Sure.
That way we can
I'll
ask an
say-
actual wizard who knows magic and not
Yeah,
sell it
yeah,
later.
sure.
That way we can...
You're like a soul knife, so I'd say just like consume 2 of your soul knife things to like try and like commit that to like mental memory.
Okay.
You're probably not going to use them anyway, but you know.
Where do I do that?
It's just in your favorites to the bottom left.
Oh, okay, cool.
So yeah, as you kind of observe these arcane theories and kind of commit them to memory, eventually you all kind of watch as an older looking man kind of enters the room, and the younger version of Zelda kind of perks up immediately, smiling wide, and he kind of walks over and begins patting her head and kind of smiling as well. Anyone who is proficient in history can make a history check.
Is anyone proficient in
History check.
Oh, wait, I'm proficient in history.
Okay, Steven. Let's see if Steven recognizes this man. He
That's a
does.
name.
Yeah, he does.
What's that,
So
like, other
Steven.
modifier, the +2?
Yeah.
Hmm?
What's the +2 modifier for?
I think that's just that's his
That's proficiency
proficiency.
modifier?
Yeah,
Okay.
he has a +1 intelligence, and yeah.
Gotcha.
Steven, you recognize this man as Archmage Aristo. He is one of the not founders of the Arcanist Union, because the Arcanist Union was founded many hundreds of years ago. But this was one of the current leaders during the time of the planar convergence, and he went missing soon after.
Wait,
Um,
who is that? I'm just gonna
Archmage
ask.
Aristo.
Archmage Aristo.
I was friends with him. No.
So yeah, he went missing soon after the planar convergence. So as he's kind of like patting the younger version of Zelda's head, the vision kind of blurs. You can kind of see as time fast forwards. You can see glimpses of the younger Zelda pointing at passages and looking through, like asking questions, while the older man is just kind of smiling and explaining things. At one point, she kind of gets up, kind of full of energy, like a child is, gets really annoyed, starts like chasing the man around the room. He kind of starts like dodging her. He kind of telekinetically flings like random papers at her and stuff to try and stop her. You kind of see him flicking her head at one point as if she made a mistake, and he's kind of like correcting her for it. And she kind of rubs it with like a pouting face, kind of sighs in exasperation, and then like kind of hugs her. But all the while this is all happening, you can tell both of them are very, very happy. Kinetically flings Zelda. But yeah, you can tell both of them are very happy with the current situation.
Are there any languages in the room that stand out to us?
So what languages do you have, Calgra?
I have deep speech.
Deep speech.
That one.
Roll a perception check.
Sure.
Yeah, there is actually, you recognize, so deep speech is kind of, actually no, that's a lie. So primordial, which is what Aquan descends from.
Mm-hmm.
All the primordial languages kind of are part of the same initial like formulae.
It's like different dialects.
Yeah, basically. You recognized Aquan, because you yourself can speak it, but you also recognized other texts of Ignan, Terran, and Orin as well. They're all kind of set to a specific shelf, but as you can kind of read this text in Aquan, the title of it is Means of Transportation to the Plane of Water.
Mm.
Yep.
Make a little note of that.
Whoa. What about Abyssal?
Yeah. Go
I
ahead and
mean,
roll a perception check.
It's all about you, dog. Of course, there's gonna be something you know.
Oh wait, what? I wonder what languages I know.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. Also in a similar region, kind of more further
Oh wait,
down.
what were the language options?
I mean, they're just looking to see if there's any
Oh,
text of that.
I know Draconic.
Type.
All right, you go ahead and roll a perception as well.
I know Draconic and Elvish.
Bro, my man is Dragonborn.
Steven would notice.
Zelda, you also
perception?
notice in the perception. You notice in the same kind of shelf that Calgraw noticed the primordial text. You do notice an abyssal text informing you that the title is Means of Passage to what's that plane called? Oh, just the Abyss. Yeah, Means of Passage to the Abyss.
Can I read it?
It is in the wall. It's not
Okay.
like displayed like on the ground or anything, or on the desk. Steven, you find a lot of books in Elvish, and then a few in Draconic, but the titles are all kind of just
They don't
like
matter now.
yeah, they're more like general primers on transposition magic, just in their native tongue, basically.
Yeah, ain't nothing to me.
Whoa, Alexander's surprised.
Oh, how the fuck did I? That was an accident. How did I do that?
But eventually, after a time begins to kind of slow back down, and
I'm coming, buddy.
you can kind of see Zelda's kind of like yawning, kind of wiping her eyes a little bit. And then the older man kind of begins to tuck her into bed. And Zelda kind of speaks out, "Today was a lot of fun, and I learned so much too. Do you think I'm ready yet?" He responds, "Soon, child. But before I forget, it's a special day for a certain someone." "What do you mean?"
Ooh.
"How could you forget your own birthday, you silly child?" He kind of like looks sheepishly.
Fucking smacks her.
Yeah, she kind of looks like a little bit sheepish.
They're in a horror. Oh my god.
I don't know how to get rid of this.
It's the
I'll
X
look at it.
at the top left.
Yeah, I got it.
You just click it again, I think.
Wait, what day is it? What day is it? Is there a calendar?
Doesn't look like there's a calendar in the room, unfortunately.
I'll never know when my birthday is. All right, today is my birthday. I've decided.
Yeah, if you want. It's currently September 4th. They kind of like laugh with each other. Anyways, here. I made this for you. And then he takes out the same music box that you just took for yourself. And he kind of hands it over to her, and she kind of just yanks it out of his hand before he even has the opportunity.
You're back then, huh?
And then the younger version of Zelda kind of like holds it up to the light above her, kind of smiling at it, really happy. And then as they're kind of smiling with each other, the vision kind of again begins to fade to black as the exasperated looking man kind of just starts looking on as the younger version of Zelda gets out of bed and starts hopping around her room again. Very, very exasperated with what a obnoxious child he has to deal with. So as all of these memories flow back into you, Zelda, you distinctly remember the music box. Every note that it plays, as well as all the peace that it brought you, as you fell asleep that night. And then, deep within you, even though you don't remember your past at all, you know within yourself you slept with that music box an uncountable number of times from that day forward.
you.
You probably even kept it next to you up until the day you left it here.
Wow.
Well, can you turn it off?
I can.
Why would I want to do that? I want to keep it going.
As the vision kind of fades to black, you eventually all find yourselves back in this vault of sorts.
Oh, that was weird. What the heck was that?
Hmm?
Was that from Dawson's computer?
What?
I thought I heard someone yelling.
Yeah, someone was yelling.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Oh, it was probably Kira or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, it was Kira, my bad.
I was just trying to figure that out. Alright, get me back into the Steven mic. Well, that was weird.
Yeah. Do you recognize this place, Zelda? Zelda?
No.
Are you stupid? That was that was Archmage Aristo.
Arista?
Yeah.
You see me pull out my journal and read a note. Aristo.
You need help reading that there, kid? Do you know how to read?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Steven.
Hi, Steven. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
All right. Yeah. As you're all kind of like talking to each other for a little bit afterward, discussing what went on, you can kind of see the space around you, kind of begin to slowly disintegrate back into
Hey,
the
whoa,
ether.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Ooh.
Get the fuck out of here, guys.
Yeah, let's find a door.
You don't
Just
feel a
move
sense
on
of
to
danger
you.
though. As you kind of
Hey,
look
Zelda.
back towards the entrance, that is also disintegrating.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to
The
get
world
you, so I
around me is
got you some money
disintegrating.
and I
I'm
put it in
gonna
this box
feel-
for you. I don't know. What to...
Wait, what?
I didn't know what to get you for your birthday, so I got you this box with money.
Whoa. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You just gotta open it up and click take 42. You just gotta open it up.
Oh,
think
I
it's
already added it.
broken. Yeah, I think
I
it's
didn't
broken
realize
anyway.
it was still in there. Well, the one that I took from
Everything
was fine.
disintegrates, Dawson. Can I like look
The,
at
Yeah,
the
no-
money was fine.
No, the money is fine. You just can't take the items out.
Yeah,
so
the
you can
item,
take the
yeah.
42 gold from.
I already put that in my character sheet. So
Oh, Dawson, don't let anybody take that money.
Dawson, while the room's disintegrating, do I have enough time to like look at any of the shelves? Like to inspect the shelves? Inspect those a little bit.
Sure. What are you looking for?
I don't know, just anything that stands out, anything that might help us get out of here, that sort of thing.
Roll an Arcana check.
Sure. You got it.
That's
Here
what
it
we were gonna
comes.
get something done the Aki way. I forgot about that.
So it seems you found the children's storybook section of.
Oh hell yeah!
the-
I grab the scariest story they've got there.
Your hand goes right through it.
Shit.
All right, yeah. As the place
Sure.
kind of continues to disintegrate, Zelda, you yourself, as you're connected to this place in a way that no one else is, you're not entirely sure how, but you can tell that this disintegration of the realm, so to speak, is not harmful in the slightest. You'll likely pop back out where you started. And as it kind of continues to disintegrate, you know deep within yourself, this place is returning to where it's meant to be.
Huh.
And then as it kind of continues to disintegrate, you will all find yourselves back where you once started.
Oh, back here. Huh?
You find yourselves back in the ruin. As you kind of look around, behind the waterfall, you can kind of tell that this entire place itself is kind of beginning to fade as well. You see each doorway beyond the waterfall is kind of beginning to disappear, kind of beginning to fade away. And then the ruin itself also begins to kind of fade as well.
Should we get out of here?
These platforms kind of begin to fade away underneath your feet.
Yeah, we should run.
If you want. Underneath your feet, the platforms begin to fade away, kind of into this soft, loamy soil, pink and blue of the feywild. And as you kind of look around yourself after a minute, this place has completely converted to what appears to be the bottom of the valley, much as it should be before. And the bubble around it is now vanished.
Oh. Well.
After a few more minutes of just kind of sitting here, in the center, a silver portal kind of begins to slowly blossom, growing ever so slightly.
Whoa.
I'll jump through.
It'll take a little bit longer if you guys want to do anything.
Well,
That shit was weird as hell, man. That shit was...
Was it?
kind of a
What do you mean,
bummer.
was it?
Was it?
How often are you in a tower and then it just turns into this?
I mean,
Oh,
by what we saw.
Maybe a lot.
Yeah.
Steven, as you're kind of just waiting for this portal to grow, you see over behind you, kind of leaping down from a tree, the displacer beast from before kind of like warily, kind of like looks between all of you, kind of like looks at the portal, looks around itself, and then kind of like bows its head in a very like cautious.
Pistachio would have loved this.
Can I hit it with like my crossbow?
It is okay. Roll an animal handling check if you want.
I'm going to do that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hit him.
Yeah, it just kind of like cautiously bows its head, and then lets down these 4 things, and then it kind of bounds back off into the distance.
I salute it.
Which type of salute? Like a normal salute or like a fucking Helldivers salute?
Like a fist to my chest and then
Helldivers.
Like the Attack on Titan
The
salute.
Attack on
Yeah.
Titan salute.
Check out Attack on Titan D&D.
Alright. So, yeah, it drops some stuff on the ground if you don't want to.
Oh, it dropped. I'll take it.
What?
Sorry,
Uh,
Gage just sent me like a bunch of messages.
Dang. What if it's cool like Monster
There you
Hunter
go.
Association loot?
He drops 4 of these. It's an
4?
unidentified consumable.
Sure you
Don't
want
know what
Um,
it is.
I'll take them.
Yep, they're all 4 of them are in your inventory.
Okay.
Oh, they are?
Yep.
Let me look at my inventory. Unidentified. It's a trinket. What is this, bro?
You don't know. It's unidentified.
Can I try to identify it?
Sure. Roll either a nature and arcana or an arcana. Either.
Nature or arcana?
Yes.
Don't matter much.
Okay.
That's a 20.
Yeah, you somehow know what these are. I have identified
Steven's-
them for you.
Steven's a Chad, bro.
There you go. You can read the description yourself.
Okay.
These are known as spinner seeds, though. They're nothing horribly. I mean, they are very useful in niche situations, but it's nothing crazy. Just a very small parting gift from a displacer beast who seemed to be grateful to you all for both letting it live and releasing it from this prison it found itself in. Steve's just gonna
Oh, so it's
throw
like
them out
Featherfall.
a little bit.
Cool.
All right, and at this
Turn
point,
to a tree then.
the silver portal has kind of fully materialized.
Alrighty. No one else by me, so.
Let's go, team.
Yeah,
Get out of the way and jump through the door first. Fuck you.
I jump in.
All right,
Whoa.
you all find yourselves back in the Whispering Grove.
Oh, we're home.
Wait,
Yeah.
this is this
Yes.
Yeah,
really
this is
all
where
the
we
way?
fought the Spacer Beast the first time. We're home.
Yep.
This is the material plane.
Oh, I
You
thought.
found yourself back there, yeah.
When did we go into the portal?
You went into the portal in Fey time
Yeah.
about 2 or 3 days ago.
Mm-hmm. Watch it be like fucking years.
That'd be awesome.
Shit. We come back, it's like Planet of the
Yeah.
Apes, bro.
We find the Statue of Liberty buried.
Yeah.
Zelda would know it's probably only been about 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah.
Sure.
Jeez. Arame's not even to his place yet.
He hasn't even left. He's still down.
Probably still putting on his morning makeup.
Maybe. But yeah, it's up to you guys if you want to just head back on the street or head back on the road north or whatever you may want.
What time is it?
That
7
dis-
p.m.
It's 7 p.m.
that Deplacer Beast gave me some cool stuff.
Cool. I mean, if we could probably travel for a couple more hours and then set up camp along the roadside or something.
Sounds good. We are exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, just traveling by the road.
Yeah, we
Shouldn't be
can
too
make it
bad.
like an hour or two.
Yeah.
So we will long rest.
Yeah. That's what they call sleeping.
So go ahead and long rest. I'll say you get to like. You probably make it out of the Whispering Grove, and you're kind of like back
Woo!
That's reasonable.
near the road a bit.
Yay!
So go ahead and long rest.
Long rest. And I'm also going to use my music box.
Yes,
Definitely
sir.
remember where to click that.
So I get false
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
So it's
False light.
1d4
Does Zelda
plus
still have the
4.
rat toxin?
No, she got rid of that a while ago.
You sure? Check again.
Alright, and then you guys can all remove the exhaustion as well.
Okay, I get 7 temporary hit points.
Yes, which we do that by.
It's on.
You go to effects at the top and click.
Oh,
the effect
cool.
and-
Yeah. It's
Wait,
also
where is
on
it?
your character sheet.
On top left effects. If you're in the like.
Oh, I
token
see.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got rid of it.
Was my proficiency bonus?
+2.
+2. Okay.
And it should be right at the moment.
Alexander, what is your speed right now?
My speed, 30.
Okay.
Okay.
So I got an item that might be good for somebody to take. And I don't wear shoes, so.
Ugh. Calgrim has got some like nasty feet.
I'm a turtle.
He's got like Danny DeVito's feet, bro.
The troll foot.
Troll
dude.
foot, yeah.
Yeah, I've got an item that like if you put it in your shoe, you get like an extra 10 feet on a dash action.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Wear shoes.
I think Cade gave you that as like, yeah, good job, buddy. You're the feather.
Like, here, okay.
I'll take that off you, Zelda. Alright. So yeah, as you guys kind of all pack up for the night, your mage armor expires midway through the night, Zelda. And at about 7 in the morning, you all kind of wake up feeling rested, no longer exhausted.
Yawn, what a good night's sleep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was interesting. Are we still?
Wait, where are we going?
You guys were heading towards to House Durlocke in Rhaegus.
Yes.
Well, we should like get our bases set. I'm sorry this is stupid, but I forgot how we got into the Feywild.
We fought the
Uh,
rock shot.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, I remember
Used the
now.
device to try to escape, and then we killed it. And we had to like fight to fix it before we got stuck in
I remember now.
Fiend or like one of the hells or whatever.
Totally forgot. And does she know? You know what? That's a Stephen Smith problem.
Does she know?
I mean, you can ask Zelda if she knows something, but
I mean, like the chick.
I don't think that was
we
the same
s-
Rakshas. I think that was a different Rakshas that we killed.
are you
No, it was the
talking
same.
about Aelia?
That was the Alia. Didn't we like free her
Yeah,
from
she
her
probably
contract?
she probably knows, right? It was a magical contract, so when we killed the guy.
See it? Oh no, I'm looking for a Rakshasa, but it's a different Rakshasa.
Yeah, you're looking
Yeah.
for a different rock, Sasha.
Sorry, I
Gotcha.
had to get my bases in order. Okay, so we wake up, grab a brush, and put on a little makeup, and
Make sure not to leave your keys up on the table.
well,
Why'd you do
you
that?
have to, first you have to hide the scars to fade away the shakeup.
Of course.
Okay, so I wake up. All right,
did it.
guys. Now what are you up to?
We're heading north, I think.
North
You all
where?
head north.
Yeah.
What's up there?
Ruckus. What's it called?
Rhaegus.
Ruckus.
Yeah.
Never heard of
We gotta
Ruckus.
go to Rhaegus.
Oh,
Where are we going?
Rhaegus, huh?
Yeah, we got a friend waiting for us.
Oh, Rami.
Oh,
I don't know
He's
if he
part of
was
our
waiting.
band.
I don't know if he was waiting for us. I think he just went on.
I don't remember what my orders were.
Well, your immediate orders were to help them with the Rakshasa. You
Sorry, it
did
was a favor.
leave your retinue outside of the marsh, though. So
Oh my,
Oh,
my
yeah.
followers.
yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, if you want to just
That's-
leave them
that's
there,
where
you
the
know?
temple
Steven
was, yeah.
squad. I forgot about the Steven squad.
Your Steven
Well,
Squawk.
Yeah. Well, I forgot. Well, it seems like I gotta go find my allies and tell them I'm okay. So, I guess this is goodbye.
You guys will be heading
It's,
in the
it's
same
gonna be
direction.
really awkward considering the
Oh,
fact
we are?
that, we gotta go
Yeah.
the same way, Steven.
Well,
maybe,
actually,
maybe let's say goodbye after we like drop you off with your buddies. Maybe
Oh,
let's-
yeah.
I mean, should we actually go and like report back that
Actually,
we killed the
yeah,
rat?
maybe we should do that, and also we could get some like shit in Confluence, and that's just like down the road, or not Confluence, Sybil. That's like down the road a little bit.
Report back in. I can sell some of my monster parts to the association.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should report.
We could also find somebody that could identify some of the shit we have too.
I wish I could talk to Syl, actually.
That's where we go to Sybil.
Whoa.
You guys would know that you were gonna like head up afterwards. I don't want to say anything, but
Head up.
you would just like head off afterwards. You would be
Oh, there
also
are my-
heading to a major city as well. So
Oh,
We're
so we can
being
report there.
railroaded.
I know.
No, that's a good point. And we've
Oh,
just gotten-
I didn't zoom out. I didn't even notice my
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just
yeah.
standing there.
Gwendolyn and Bucky
Menacingly.
just standing
Yeah, we
there.
should probably go reconnect with them and then start heading north.
Guys, let's go tackle the Shrieking Caverns. That sounds fun.
Let's go fucking raid a dungeon.
Dungeon
What do you want?
run.
We will give Steven a gun.
I'm afraid Steven will shoot himself after what happens to him. I don't want to give him a gun.
I have a feeling Steven will suffer so much that he just won't be allowed to die.
He'll shoot himself, but like the gun will have like blanks.
I have a feeling that Steven will die, but something will prevent him from actually being able to die in Steven's true end.
Scary ass hand.
Bro, he's gonna
It's
turn into
your
like a
fucking-
lich.
it's your
Yeah, he's gonna be like some Sauron. That's like in my vision. I became Sauron. Like an angry Sauron.
Let's go north and reconnect
I'm
with your
telling you,
folk.
dude, your pet hand is what's fucking poisoning you, Steven.
Yeah, that's
We travel north.
So yeah,
What's
maybe
Gang's all
about
here.
a 6
2
hour. I'd probably say about like a 4 or 5 hour journey northbound. Actually, I don't know. That'd be like a full day. Yeah, after like a full day of travel, you eventually reconvene with Steven's group, and they're like, "Oh," Bucky kind of comes up to you. "Oh, howdy there, Steven. A few fellas came up this way, telling you guys to meet at Traveler's Rest."
Oh,
Yeah, looks
Thank
like
you,
some
Bucky.
of them wanted to talk to you, and that's probably a good place to reconvene, sell some stuff, and maybe buy some rations for the way north.
wow. Good thing we didn't go back to Sybil. That would have been a really stupid idea.
Yeah, it would have been probably an extra 3 or 4 days journey. You are correct, Steven.
And more, so much more for Sam to track.
I hope you guys didn't have to wait long.
It was nothing. Why are you coming from that way though, Steven? Didn't you go in that there mire?
We got sent to the Feywild.
We got sent to the Feywild and then spawned, and
Feywild.
it was a big. Yeah, it was a mess. Something.
Did
There was
you,
like a music box or something, and we had to look in some water.
Did you
Hey,
say hi to
Dawson.
my folks?
In the Feywild?
He's from the Feywild.
Yeah. Didn't I ever
You're a
tell you,
Cobra
Steven?
man?
You're from the Feywild?
Yeah, my family is. We go way back in the Feywild.
I thought they were Aarakocra.
We are fair.
All right.
Oh. No, I don't think I saw them.
Ah, that's a damn shame. They're probably further north.
Wait, so you said you're
northeast.
from the Feywild? Do you know Pistachio?
No, never heard
He's a
of him.
big cat. He's a-
Nah, I can't say I do.
We killed the Rakshasa.
Feywild, a little safer. We killed some hags.
We
Killed the
did
Rakshasa?
We did
Yeah.
kill the Rakshasa.
Well, I hate to say it, but he'll probably come back.
Well, no,
Wait, we killed
actually,
him
no
in
one will
hell.
not.
We killed
No
him.
one will
You
not.
killed him in hell.
Yeah.
How did you God, how did you manage that?
Uh, well, first we went there, and then we stabbed him a bunch.
Oh, give him the old bokey poker.
Yeah, until he stopped moving.
Fucking what?
Okey
And then
dokey.
you turn yourself around?
That's what it's all about, Calgra.
Yeah, I'm surprised you know that saying. My man. Give me a feather. Give me a
Oh my
feather.
God, Zelda. I think he's
It's
from the
turning more
Feywild.
By the
He's from the Feywild equivalent to Ingrishi.
He's from Troublesome Creek.
He's like one town over from Calgra. He thinks it was in the Feywild.
Gwendolyn kind of.
He got gaslit by his parents to think he get a cooler. Like,
Yeah.
Gex is from Baraska.
No.
Gwen kind of like meekly walks up to you, Steven. She's like, Are you guys all okay?
I am. I don't know about the others.
Ah, that's such
They
a
seem
relief.
fine.
Me and what was her bird's name? I don't know if
Bucky.
she.
Monkey.
No, not that
Oh,
bird.
Oh, her bird.
Nah, that ain't her bird.
Is that Did you ever add them to this?
What, to the-
Yeah, they have.
Oh, the retainers.
Yeah, you can see
Okay.
that stuff. Me and Robin were so worried about you. The bird kind of like, chirps a few times, kind of like flies around you.
They carved Zelda a walking stick while they're talking.
Oh my god, guys. Everybody double click Calgra real quick.
What? What's up?
I didn't know we all had access to each other's inventories. I didn't
What? You?
I do.
double click Calgra.
What the hell?
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I can access Zelda's too.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna peek at anything in case this
Yeah.
Yeah,
doesn't-
no, it was an accident. Like I double clicked Gwendolyn and I was like, wait, I can see all her stats and shit.
Oh, you can see
Oh,
the
word?
stats.
Let me see if we can see their stats.
We have-
they
yeah,
well,
that might
it's
be
just
normal.
like a stat sheet more than like their inventory and shit.
Yeah, it's just their stat sheet. We
Oh,
can't see
yeah, you're
their
observers.
inventory.
That's fine. That's fine.
Man, Bucky's got such a milk toast fucking stat spread. I knew I didn't like him.
Dude, look at his hit point.
What the hell?
What?
This guy is
He's so champagne. He's so
Dude.
pathetic.
Wait, Steven's crew. Wait, Steven's crew are just normal people.
Yeah. They
You guys all
are.
go down to the fucking stiff breeze.
There's
They
a
are,
reason
yeah.
I didn't want them to come with. They're my retainers.
You need to train your
Gwendolyn's
retainers,
tougher
Steven.
than both of them.
Yeah,
The other
she's
guys
a
ain't
noble.
shit.
Gwendolyn's a noble, so.
Yeah, well, she's still only got 10
Yeah.
influence, but-
Well, you know what? Under my tutelage, they'll become stronger than you can ever
For a
imagine.
second, I thought
Dude,
she
under
had
their
legendary
tutelage-
actions.
Under your tutelage, it looks like they've stagnated.
Under my tutelage, they'll be as mediocre as anyone.
Look, that is not canon. Okay. On many
It is
quests.
canon
Not even-
that I
you're not
could
even
fucking
taking them on
flash a
missions,
Bucky with
that's why.
no issue.
You didn't even let them come with us. You're not taking them on missions, dude.
You didn't let them
You're
get
not
EXP. You're not letting them grind.
They have to kill shit.
Anyways,
You know-
fellas, we should probably go and hit the hay, head out in the morning, don't you think?
It is the morning, 7:25 a.m.
Yo, Calgra.
Well, it's my turn.
Very.
Bucky does that moon knife. He's like, no, that ain't sitting.
They're strong in other ways.
Yeah, they can fucking turn back time.
Yeah, we just went back in time, bro.
Yeah, it took you a
Bucky
day to
does.
get up here, so.
Another long rest. Let's go.
Look at
Oh,
that.
cool.
Yeah, so
We're
you
gonna
long
cut
rest
one hit die back.
end of the morning.
And I use my fucking music box again. I get set. Wait, I have to roll again. This is gonna get annoying.
Yeah, you don't
Hurt
have to
on the
do it
way
every
over?
time,
Did
Brian.
you get hurt on the way over, Zelda?
Oh, I got more. 8. 8.
I can tell you right now, you don't need to for a little bit, okay?
Just gonna make sure I use it.
Just to think.
You can
like,
just leave it there, actually. Just leave it like
think.
that. That's fine.
Okay.
that Calgra is gonna somehow, some way break Zelda's music box, and that makes me.
You guys can't even see it.
Yeah, the music box is invisible to you
Okay,
guys.
first
If there's a will, there's a way.
What part of somehow, some way did you not understand? What part?
You will transcend.
Is Calgra's? Calgra was born to fuck Zelda.
Do
over.
retainers ever get
They don't technically, but I can make them stronger. It's fine.
If you train them.
I'll train them, and then they'll learn the ways of the dark side when I become evil, and then they're witness to my tragedy.
Once one of them dies, the other two get stronger, so that way they won't.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you. They're not gonna witness your tragedy. They're gonna be part of it.
Yeah, they're gonna be the tragedy.
Oh, dude, I hate to break it to you, bro. They are going to you're gonna kill them.
Yeah, you're gonna like fucking Hercules driven mad by Hera. You're just gonna fucking slaughter them.
Gwen
They
will be the last.
experience your tragedy.
Bucky will be eaten.
Like Adamias's backstory.
Yeah.
Bucky will get eaten. Gex will get drank or something.
Gex will just blow up.
Drink.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna drink him.
You're gonna squish them around like silly putty and get them stuck in the carpet.
Yeah. So Gwendolyn will kind of walk up to you guys. So guys, do you want to head out? The Traveler's Rest is only an hour or so detour. It won't take too much time.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds like a great idea.
All right.
I mean, it's gonna be another full day of travel at least.
Yeah. So you guys spend another full 8 hours.
Yeah, if we cut through without hitting the roads, then
Yeah.
it'll be just cut short a little bit.
Eventually, you make your ways to Traveler's Rest. Around this time, it's probably about 6, 7 p.m. again.
Calgra.
I think I still have a aura light on my token.
Oh.
At least I did on the map. I don't think I do here.
Alright, you guys eventually make your way to Traveler's Rest. You can kind of see all these, a bunch of tents, kind of roving caravans, kind of making a bit of it's an unofficial, small settlement, almost entirely for merchants and travelers. A few semi-permanent places and a lot of caravans as well, just kind of setting up shop for either the night or maybe a week before heading on. And as you guys kind of approach, as you guys approach this place, these guards will kind of walk up to you. What are you doing here? What's your purpose of visit? You got traveler's passes? Hey guys.
Yes.
Travelers.
Hi, silly guard.
That's me.
It's on his nameplate.
Listen, all I'm saying, just don't make any trouble. We'll be good. All right.
No
Yes,
promises.
You guys have a traveler's pass?
Yeah, I do.
I don't know.
Kind of they don't even bother looking yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, we got some Tristan stuff up here.
Let's go. Sorry.
Oh shit, this is Tristan's
Let's
stuff.
go.
All right.
This is Calgra stuff now.
Yeah,
Already given,
Calgra.
30 people.
Immediately you kind of see this
Dewdrop.
mm,
What an enchanting name.
I think you would probably recognize the race. She appears to be some kind of Earth Genasi. She'll kind of like wave you over as well after seeing you. Hey, you're Calgra, right?
Yeah, that's me. What's up? What can I do?
Yeah, my name is Dewdrop.
Okay.
There you go. My name's
Fine.
Dewdrop. I'm actually heading north into Rhaegus myself. My sister said you guys are headed to the Durlocks?
We might be. Who might your sister be?
Oh, my sister's, you would know her, Pike. She's the clerk of, the Monster Hunter Association in Sybil.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let me... There you go.
All right, cool.
Can you guys see that?
5'5", a little short.
She's like as tall as Brian.
No,
No, she's taller.
no. You guys are mean.
I didn't say shit.
Alright.
I was gonna defend you. They cut me off.
Where are my followers?
I'm your
Well,
best
yeah.
friend, Brian.
Yeah.
Never forget that.
I appreciate that. You're the only one who gets me.
Oh, Brian, check out this guy's name.
Joining us.
Pigeon.
He's not a pigeon. That's a person.
That's a man.
Pigeon.
Hi, Pigeon.
Oh, there's that one person.
What?
That's
Here, I'll go talk to that person.
Yeah. Yeah, my sister said you guys were heading up to, the Durlocke estate in Skiggin. I was hoping I could tag along with you guys until you got there. Because, you know, safer in numbers and all.
15 numbers, yeah. I mean, I've got no problem with it. I could ask my party about it, but I doubt they mind too much.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm just, I'm gonna be operating out of the area for a while.
Yeah. You look like you
I'm-
can carry your weight anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I'm an actual adventurer. I'm unlike my sister. I got aspirations to be great and all, you know? What are you guys talking about?
That thing.
I'm
It's
not
like
meeting
a it's like
Yeah, we'll get to that, bro. We'll get to him. He is looking for you, Zelda, though.
he is our shaman. He's looking for Zelda. Oh
Yeah.
my god, Zelda, it's your child.
That's your son.
Oh no, Tristan's gonna kill it.
But yeah, I'm excited to get to in a rapidly developing area like Skiggin.
Yeah.
Lots
I've
of
never
contracts
been-
out there.
I've never been to the area, yeah. It'd be nice to see what they got going out there, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, if you could talk to him, I'd appreciate it because
I'll have a word with him.
cool, thanks. Yeah. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
Nice to meet you.
yeah, nice to meet you too, Calgra.
Go and see what my party is screaming about over here.
Alrighty then. So Zelda,
Oh hey, Cobra.
Hey, what's going
Stay
on?
away.
you
Get away.
see a very small looking
Wait.
clay golem.
You gotta pick that up,
Um,
Cobra.
Hold
Like,
on.
what?
No, don't touch it.
What?
You see a very small looking clay
I don't even know
golem.
what you're doing over
He
here.
looks like this little fella.
He's a leader.
You kind of see him like waving at you and kind of like stomping his feet trying to get your attention.
He's just like
And
a little parent.
then he simply, oh, is this not repeating? Yeah, it is repeating. Okay. And then he just kind of like hands out a note for you to take, Zelda.
Okay, I take it.
Alrighty. It is in your inventory. Spell
In
scroll
my-
of resonance plus legend. And then he kind of like gives you like a 2-finger salute, and then you can just kind of see him like fusing into the rock. Choo.
Hell. Oh no, I don't want to use it. Okay.
Oh, you killed it.
Okay.
Alexander, you recognize Pigeon.
Oh, was that the guy I saved?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What it do, pigeon? What's up?
Alright, I'll do Alex or Steven first though.
Well, you can do his first.
Okay. So after seeing this small, tiny clay golem just kind of fade into the rock beneath him. You kind of like turn around a bit confused. You see a recognizable figure, Pigeon, kind of like waving you over. Hey, Alex. Alex.
What are you doing out here?
The miss sent me over, as well as Oswald kind of sent me to tell you some stuff. Thought I'd catch you here.
Oh, word. That's what's up.
Nope. Anyway, so Oswald said he wants you to kind of get into the good graces of the Durlocke family. And for you to just continuing on with what you're doing at the moment. That's the message he wanted me to give you.
Man. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't really have a lot of information on the Durlocke family, but we do know that they're gonna probably, with how they're going right now, they're probably gonna play a pretty major role in future events in Rhaegus, and we just kind of want to get on the good side of them for, get in early.
Cool. I'm pretty chill with what's her name and her guard.
That's good. Yeah, we already knew you were at least one step in, which is why he sent me to get you. Send you some information. We don't really have a lot of information on the Durlocke family, funnily enough. But I can tell you what we do have.
What do we got?
Yeah, we know that the Durlocks, they've had a pretty minor presence in the area for several hundred years. But after the planar convergence, something shifted. Just a massive surge in activity just brought them into prevalence. But due to this, they also brought stability to the area. So they hold a lot of sway with the local region. They've more or less taken over Skagen itself, and their house name has actually been established as a barony. So they do rule a barony of Rhaegus. Baron Alistair, I believe, is the house head. But yeah, other than that, there's an unnaturally sparse amount of information about him. If you have any other questions that I'm maybe not quite remembering, you can ask away, but we don't have a lot.
Not even Faith? She doesn't have anything? Not even?
Yeah, that's another thing. Faith, on the down low, she does want you to maybe send back any information you could get.
Alright. How much?
Negotiable. She operates in good faith.
Don't say that to her. Last time I said that to her, she got mad.
It's an inside joke between all of us information brokers. Yeah, she operates in good faith. You send her information. Depending on the quality, she will send back a payment of some kind, whether it's gold, items, artifacts, you name it.
Cool. Yeah, sure.
But yeah, do you have any curiosities about them that I may have just forgotten to tell you about?
Not at the moment. I'm sure. Was Arame traveling with them?
Yeah, he was.
Back? Yeah. I'm sure Arame's picking some stuff up. I'll ask him when I meet up with him.
Alright, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. He seems like the type to kind of snivvy himself into their little house politics. So.
Oh yeah, he'll do anything for power.
Yeah, true enough.
Who does bro think he is? He doesn't know me.
I think Arame carries a certain je ne sais quoi, if you will.
He's got a regal stink about him, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Arame?
Certainly not.
I'll be hanging out in the area until tomorrow morning if you guys are planning on resting here tonight. So yeah, if you got any questions, just ask me before I head out.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay, Pigeon.
Hey, Alexander.
Yeah, what's up?
There's somebody that was waiting at this camp for me. Says she's going to Rhaegus too, and asked if she could pal along with us for a bit. Is that all right with you guys?
Yeah, I don't care.
All right, cool. She's another adventurer, so like she'd be good at like pulling her own weight.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, cool. I'm gonna ask everybody else to be safe. But
Well, you just gotta ask Zelda. I think you just gotta.
Oh yeah. I don't even know if Steven's gonna be still hanging out with
Well, I
us.
guess maybe if he's coming to Rhaegus with us, they'd probably run it by Steven and his gang. But he's bringing his gang, so it should
He's
be
bringing.
fine.
Yeah, that's true. He's got his whole entourage.
Dude, by the way, Calgro,
Yeah.
that bird guy may look big, but I think he's deceptively weak.
You know, I honestly
So
think that
muscle.
most of his mass is feathers. So like,
That's show muscle.
yeah, I don't even know if it's so muscle. I think he's literally just like got very poofy feathers, and it makes him look bigger than he is.
You know, the funny thing is he's an Aarakocra, but he's a chicken, so he can't even fly.
Yeah, he is ground bound.
Yeah.
I gotta go find Zelda.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna freaking need it. I go find Zelda.
You guys can't buy.
Did you just jump through the window of that garage?
You guys can't
Yes.
buy anything at these
Hey,
shops
Zelda,
as well.
I have a ring that you might want if you want to jump through windows.
Yeah, I do. I have that ring too.
There's
Alright.
Jesus, what are you jumping out windows?
Huh? Is there a door? I didn't see one.
Yeah, it's on this. It's on the right side.
Oh, I can't see over
it's
there.
not-
There's a.
Oh yeah,
Cart in the
there's
way.
wheels in the way. Hey, I got somebody that might be wanting to travel with us to Rhaegus. Is that alright with you?
Yeah. The more the merrier. Let's ask
Alright.
everyone.
Well, I don't know about that.
No?
No, I mean.
Well,
think
can I bring somebody too then?
if you want, I guess. I mean, maybe clear with Alex, but.
Hey, do one of you
Okay.
two want to come to Rhaegus?
Falls through the window again.
Kind of like looks up at you. We're heading southbound, Missy.
These guys don't react at all. Her
No
just
problem,
like spidering
Sam.
through their window.
Yeah, no problem. How do you know my name?
Just jumps out the window again.
You kind of like look over at each other. Fucking weirdos.
Everyone
I
hates
guess
me.
I'll go up the stairs and through the door like an adult.
All right, Steven. You can kind of get motioned over by this half-orc lady. Hey, Phil sent me here expecting to find you. You're Steven, right?
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Alia. Your friends helped get me out of a bind, and as I know of it, so did you.
Yep, that was the mission.
Yeah, it's really good to be, free of this binding. She kind of like rubs at her arm, kind of probably where it might have been. Yeah, it's like a huge weight has been lifted off of my shoulders. I really appreciate you guys a lot.
Oh yeah. All in a day's work.
Yeah. Anyway, Syl sent me up here to send along a message. I'll be heading off to the northern regions of Rhaegus, and as far as I know it, there's a lot to do up there. I know you're not really bound to this group, so I was wondering if you wanted to head up that way, either with me now, or maybe just drop the group you're with off in Skiggin and then make your way up there after that.
Which group are you referring to? Zelda and all them, or like my retainer?
All of them. I'd assume you're gonna stay with your retainers.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, two of Syl's best and brightest.
Yeah.
Should be fun.
All right, that sounds great. So do you plan on parting with them at Skiggin, or do you want to head out with me?
Depends on when Ryan shows up.
Yeah, it'll probably be like a little bit. Well, you can head out with me in the morning. Hold on, Alexander.
Oh,
Can
sorry.
you
Sorry,
tell
I was
me
just
if that
mentioning.
adds it to your inventory, and if it reduces?
Okay, I will let you know.
Oh yeah. If we could just like quietly shop in the back.
That's,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
Does it work? Is what I want to know.
Yep, I'm looking. That would be, yeah, I assume, but under consumable, not consumables, equipment or something.
Being tools,
No,
I think.
it does not. Yeah, tools.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
Oh,
Did
do
it
they
take
sell
out the
swords
gold?
here?
And it
Oh, this guy's selling a shawm that kicks ass.
They're selling a
did
Sean?
not take away.
Yeah.
Either.
They are
Okay.
selling Sean.
No.
Bro, they're selling Sam over here.
That's
Wait,
true.
really?
Let me see if I can do this.
I don't think
I can do some shopping real quick. I absolutely will.
I don't really know if I really need to buy anything.
I did it for you. It took away your gold too, so.
Did it take it away again?
Oh, yeah, they got swords at the
Wait,
blacksmith
took it
over
away
here.
again. What the fuck?
Yeah, but
Right.
I think what I have is just better.
Is it
Probably.
not there?
Just like a short, yeah.
That's how much gold I should have.
I can probably
this
just.
one's a wants to
better
purchase.
stuff.
I wonder if that means that you like confirm the purchase DM.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. So yeah, just like put it in chat and I'll drag it over later.
Well, it seems like it sent it to you in the chat.
Yeah, it is. Normally it would just auto do it and then like it would deduce it and I'd add it, but yeah, it seems broken since the update. So
Bummer.
yeah, you can just leave it there and I'll give it to you in a bit.
Cool.
Don't reduce your gold yet though.
I'm not gonna touch it.
You can still request it.
Wait until the clerk helps me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
But-
right.
Yeah, okay, we can head out in the morning.
Is there a place around
Okay.
here to buy like
Sounds good.
magical components?
Arcane.
That'd
In
be
that,
arcane.
Yeah, in that
Okay.
one with the potions. The one that you jumped in and out of 3
Yeah.
times.
Potions.
I mean, I'm just doing this for flavor because I mean I already have a component pouch.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna spend 25 gold.
To get another component pouch.
No, to just like
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
or refilling it.
Gotcha.
You know.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's flavor.
2 gold seems like a lot. Base
Oh, I could get a filter of love? Yo.
You can.
Great.
Hold on. All right, Kagra. You kind of walk up to this merchant. What can I do for you?
Hi there. See you got some.
Oh, you know what? I actually want 2 things. I'm gonna get a heavy crossbow because I need some more
Alright.
ranged options. And
Alright.
I'd like to get a set of carpenter's tools and start trying
Sure.
to learn some carpentry.
All right. So heavy crossbows in your inventory, and carpenter's tools is also in your inventory. So go ahead and deduct that gold, and you are good to go.
50.
All right. Pleasure doing business with you.
Sure, I appreciate.
You know what? I didn't think about this.
What?
Hey, Dawson.
Yeah.
Is the thing I grabbed empty earlier, or is there shit in there?
What
The
thing? you grabbed?
bag.
There. It was empty. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna buy a potion of growth.
Oh, Big Steven?
Big Steven strikes
Potion of growth.
true.
Where are you? There
250.
you are.
That could come in handy.
So go
Especially
ahead
when I
and
become.
deduct the gold, and I'll add it. There you
When you become evil?
Yeah, when I get enraged and I
go.
become huge and smite you all.
Yeah, just deduct the gold, and I added it.
Okay.
1 potion of growth for the esteemed warrior. Here you go, sir.
Arigato gozaimasu.
What language is that?
That's a
Draconic.
strange language.
Draconic is just Japanese.
That'd be very funny.
Moshimo. Okay. Cool. And you'll add it
It should be in
Cool.
there.
there. Now I feel like I bought something and it wasn't a wasted trip. I'm all set whenever you guys are.
Alright,
I'm gonna
Steven,
do
you
some
kind of
more
see over here, Gex is like talking to like some big looking fella. Bucky and Gwen are just kind of like sitting off to the side, just like talking to each other. Nothing too concerning.
Okay, you know, they're their own people.
Yep.
They don't need me to wrangle them up. You know, I'll do a walk by and make sure they're not talking bad about me, but...
Yeah, I fucking hate that guy. Oh, hey, Steven.
Roll a perception check for me, Steven.
Oh, jeez, look at
Uh-oh, he is talking shit.
They are talking bad. They're like, what? I have low perception. Steven isn't aware of the world around him.
Yeah,
I don't know.
kind of walk past Gex, see him like talking to this dude. They seem to be having an alright time.
Cool.
Alexander, did you get your disguise kit?
Yeah, oh, wait, let me make sure it's in my inventory.
I can add it if you don't.
Tools. Yeah, I don't know how to...
I got it.
Is there a way I could add
There you go.
things to my inventory or no?
I got it.
Okay.
Did you want 2, or do you only want 1?
Well, I could just give myself a second.
It's funny,
Okay.
it's comical
Yeah.
that Steven is stronger than Calgren. He's just...
You want a singular
It's
crossbow.
quite
Oh,
comical.
5 crossbow bolts. Gotcha.
No, it says they're in groups of 20.
Oh,
So
are
it'd be
they?
like 100 bolts.
Gotcha. Yep. There you go, my good sir.
Thank you.
Uh,
Bam, bam.
it'd be 100. Gotcha. There
Oh!
you go.
No, you get to see, you get to see.
Oh, actually, do I need crossbow?
Whoa.
I don't know why that popped up.
I
It's
accidentally
all
clicked it.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 90 crossbow bolts left. I'm good.
Yeah, it should track your ammo automatically, which is kind of cool.
Oh, that's handy.
Alright, yeah, as the night kind of continues to wind
Wait,
down.
There was a magic person here, right? I know they're
Yeah,
not
down here.
necessarily a grand wizard. Hey,
They-
man.
Yeah, they're not a grand wizard, you are correct.
I hope
He
it's
jumped
not a
through the
grand
window,
wizard.
too.
Grand mage. I'm jumping through the window. Hey, you know magic, right? Can
Yeah, I know a bit.
you tell me about these runes? And I draw the runes. I saw young Zelda drawing.
Alright, let me have him make an Arcana check. Yeah, these are
Scary.
advanced.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like puzzles over it a bit. Well, this is that. I can't fully decrypt these, but what I can give you is, this seems to be obviously large-scale magic circles, some grand design.
Mm-hmm.
Spatial magic seems to be a bit in there, and then a bit of stability in these circles. Yeah, I can't. That's the best I got. This is advanced stuff. This is real advanced stuff. You might need to make your way to the Arcanist Union for this.
I see. Okay.
You'll probably want someone of, let me see the rankings.
You're gonna want somebody cooler than me.
You'll probably want someone of the, this might be plane shifter tier.
Damn.
This is advanced.
I see. Okay.
Antitoxin.
Yeah, it just seems like a handy thing to keep on hand.
You don't really have to worry about the gold. So it does auto take that out if I accept it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
Just accept it that way.
Antitoxin. Yes. And yoink your gold.
Nice. Yeah, that works perfectly fine with me.
Yeah, you'll have to make your way to the Arcanist Union for that high tier stuff.
Okay.
That is a DC 25 Arcana check.
Alexander doesn't want to believe that that Zelda could be that smart.
He doesn't want to believe it. That goes to reject
Yeah.
Oh. Well, there's an actual crossbow bolt case. We should probably get one of those.
Calgra is investing.
I am. It's only a gold too. Okay.
Alright, there you go. Take your gold, and there you go. Oh, it adds a little inventory slot for it. That's cool.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, Alexander, if you go to your inventory and double click on the bag of holding at the top, you can actually put stuff in it.
Can I like drag and drop that shit in
I
there?
would assume so. I don't know.
Where's my shit? Nice. It actually does move it. That's so handy.
Yeah.
Shit, then I could like clean up this all this crap a lot.
Yeah, you guys still buying stuff?
Well, don't rush me.
Yeah.
The shopping
fine.
trip now.
I'm good.
You can also
Good.
sell all the stuff you don't want. I don't know if that'll function, but
Mm.
yeah, if it doesn't, you can still, because it should tell you how much you're selling it for, and then you can just delete it.
Wait, how
if
do I
you would.
go to selling?
I think you can just drag stuff in? Question mark.
Not that I think I have
30
anything
pounds
I
a
want
year.
to sell.
8, 9.
No, I think I'm good.
Move the torches and my water skin in there too.
Caliber has one prepared turtle.
I'm trying. I've gotta keep things in check. Make sure we're doing okay.
Oh, I should probably buy some rations.
I was thinking too.
I only have one left. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can all buy rations if you want.
Maybe the
You don't have to go buy it. You can just, come on, try that.
just subtract the bad.
Yeah.
What do I got for rations?
Where are rations?
I still have
Not on the general
4.
store, unless I'm blind.
I'll take the rope out. It probably wouldn't actually be in the thing anyways.
Adventuring supplies, maybe? Nope.
Tools.
General store.
Nope.
I'll
Oh,
just
they don't have food here.
one ration is 5 silver.
Okay,
Conversion. Is it Terraria?
it's 10. It's 10 for each. There's also an automatic conversion. If you go at the manage currency on the left,
Hmm.
you can convert everything automatically. It's cool.
I see.
Yeah, I'll buy 1 ration.
Wait. Why did they do that?
What?
No, that's fine, I guess. You said 1 is 1 silver?
Wait, I thought you said it was 5.
Yeah,
You might
5
have
silver,
said
my
5.
bad.
Sorry.
So 2 rations is 1 gold. You want some soap, big man? There we go, okay.
Keep it on the down low.
I'll take some rations.
Yeah, you can just uptick them. Every 2 rations is 1 gold. I'd assume everyone has rations in their inventory. There's some soap.
They sell cinnamon and fishing tackle. They've got everything here. They've got salt. God, they do have everything here. Oh my gosh.
General store.
What a quaint general store with everything for day-to-day existence.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you! I'm gonna go check out the arcane stuff just 'cause I'm curious.
Hmm.
What if they have something cool for a big turtle man like me?
Alrighty. I'm good.
Alright, so everyone just kind of like starting to bed up for the night. Calgary, you kind of notice her beginning to close up shops as you're kind of doing your last few rounds.
Fuck.
We'll be open in the morning if you got anything else to buy, but you'll be our last customer for the day.
Alright, yeah.
I'm going to get 1 vial, 1 bottle of Alchemist's Fire.
Okay.
Very useful. Especially if we're going to Rhaegus.
Fire. 1 bottle. Accepted.
Hell yeah.
She's going to open every time.
Pleasure doing business with you, gentlemen.
Pleasure doing business.
Now my shopping's done.
Okay. So
I
you guys,
spend some time tonight whittling a walking stick for Zelda because I said I would.
Alright. Yeah. Do you guys want to gather up and discuss anything before you go to bed, or?
Oh, yeah, I also let Dewdrop know that, like, the gang said it's cool. She's coming with us.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks a lot. It'll be nice
Yeah, no
traveling
problem.
with all you.
Yeah, so we'll probably leave tomorrow morning.
Alright, sounds good.
Yes, sir. And then I go about my business.
Everyone going to bed then?
Yep.
Alright.
Yes.
No.
Nope.
I told you. I'm whittling.
Ah, yes.
Throughout the night?
So, yeah, Bucky, Gwen kind of roll up bedrolls. They'll kind of like get comfy, go to bed.
I use my new carpenter tools.
Whoa.
I'm gonna make a fucking string that says, what kind of roll would that be?
What are you doing? Just making a walking stick?
Yes, sir. I'm
Um,
gonna carve it.
I'd say wisdom or dex.
I'll use wisdom. Sure.
Yeah.
Hey!
Very high quality walking stick is in the process of being made.
Hell yeah.
And as you kind of like, you're making it for Zelda, right?
Sure.
You kind of wisely make it a little bit shorter than standard.
Very wise of me. Absolutely.
Alright, everyone, Algra, you going to bed?
Yes, then I go to bed.
Alright,
No,
I
now
need
he
you
needs
to
a
roll a
stick and
perception
walking
check.
stick.
Perception.
God damn it.
I will absolutely do that for you as soon as I find it again. Attributes, there we go. Perception. 18.
Yeah, as you see everyone just kind of like huddled up in their sleeping bags, kind of like look around the camp, Zelda, Steven, Dewdrop, a few of the others kind of over in this area over here. Alexander, Bucky, Gwendolyn. Wait, where's Gex?
Ruh-roh.
Oh no!
No, he got drank.
Bro got drank.
You saw him talking to someone else earlier, but
Do I remember if I saw them go somewhere or who he was talking to?
the last you saw, I was talking to some dude over here. But as you kind of begin walking past, as you were kind of completely engrossed in your crafting your walking stick, you see an empty bedroll right here, with a small note on it.
If everybody else has gone to bed, I'll walk over and take a peek at it.
Alright, I will add it to your inventory then.
Okay.
There you go, my good sir. It is titled To Steven. At the bottom.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Well, look at that. It's got the worst handwriting.
You say adventure.
Oh, it went away.
Bro, can't write.
I'll take the note and the silver and like put it on Steven's chest.
Okay, okay.
We'll
Yep.
definitely find it.
Okay.
And then I'll come over here on the other side of the fire and curl into my shell and go to bed.
So you just put it on Steven's chest as he's asleep.
Well, I want to like tuck into Steven's stuff so it like
Okay.
be easy for him to find.
Okay, gotcha.
It's like sticking out slightly of like his backpack.
Yep.
Like tape the silver down. Make sure it doesn't fall off.
I will take it out of your inventory.
That's fine.
All right. Morning comes. 6 a.m. Steven, as you're kind of yawning awake, you kind of like lean over, kind of like curling over, and then this letter kind of like drops out of your bag and kind of like just falls into your hands. It is now in your inventory.
Cool. I take the silver.
Okay. Take 6 silver.
Doesn't read it.
It's like getting a fucking holiday card.
Yeah. Oh no. That's sad.
Oh no! Anyway.
Let me is there like a way you can roll insight on like a letter? Can I see if it's like his handwriting? If I'd recognize that.
Yeah, I guess that would be more investigation than insight.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So Vilgex actually is a very, very literate individual. He has very
I thought I
clean
wrote
handwriting.
that. Yeah, I thought he was
Yeah.
smart.
So you would very obviously be able to tell this was not written by him at all.
Alright.
Does yeah, you know what? Yeah, next morning I would go and like tell him what I saw and like how and like that I found the note and I know about it. No secrets between friends.
There you
I
go.
appreciate it.
It looked like he was leaving with somebody in the caravan, but
Can you give me a description of what he looked like?
Did I see enough?
Roll a perception with disadvantage. Because you weren't really paying attention.
That is true. Are there any features I have that might help? I doubt it, but I'm gonna check my features real quick. No, it's not a dexterity saving throw. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay. You got it. You said perception?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Damn!
Woo.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of like think for like a minute or two, and eventually you recall, yeah, he was kind of like over in this wagon area here. This wagon's gone now. It looked like he was talking to some rough and tumble looking dude. You kind of describe a few of his facial features and like his general height and build and stuff like that. And you remember later in the night he was like walking back behind this. Well, it's not here anymore. But he was like walking back over into this area with that individual, and that was basically the last you saw him.
Alright, if that's what I remember, I'd probably go and like investigate the area then.
Sure.
Even if I don't give a shit about his his friends, like I don't want to see Steven like worried about his teammates and stuff.
Yeah. Are you going over too, Steven?
Yeah.
Alright, both of you go ahead and make an investigation check.
Steven, would you rather I give you the help action and give you like advantage, or
We're getting advantage anyway.
are you?
Well, I mean, if we're both doing investigation. I only have a +1.
True, but if I just like foregoed my roll to give you advantage, it might be a little easier.
Okay.
Would you allow that, Dawson?
Yeah, that's fine. So, okay, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are rolling good tonight. So Steven, as you kind of come over, you actually begin to notice various things as you kind of walk this way. You notice 2 sets of footprints, one Gex, one this assumedly heavy, rough-looking man. You kind of follow them back behind these sets of trees over here. And as you kind of make your way over to here, you're kind of looking around. You see another set of footprints come over here as if they were in waiting. Another set of footprints come from over here as if they were in waiting.
Bro's ambushed.
And you see like a small like little blue like jello splotch basically.
Oh no.
That's blood.
As you're kind of like investigating it, you kind of rub your fingers with it. Yeah, this is what the blood that Gex bleeds. You can tell that there was no struggle though, because he was obviously handled with very swiftly and efficiently. As you're kind of like looking around, these footprints are like very light imprints, mind you, so it's kind of hard to see. You can kind of see them walk back over to this cart. Yeah. You see them walk over to this cart, and you see this cart kind of head off back in the direction of the main road.
The cart. I still see the cart.
No, the cart's gone, but the cart, it left probably sometime in the middle of the night, and it went in the direction of the main road.
And I could track it if I left like now.
Well, you'll be leaving like now anyway, but it looks you've got the trail. You'd be able to follow it.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to my retainers and kind of wake them up, shake them up, and be like, "Yeah, there's been an emergency. We gotta go get Gex."
What happened? Is the little fella doing all right?
He was taken in the night. We gotta go now so we can catch up to the cart or the caravan.
God damn! Let me just wake everyone up real quick. Cock-a-doodle! Just like screeches in the morning.
He's
Everyone
dangerously
just
close
wakes
to the
up.
fire to be screaming everybody awake.
Yeah, everyone just wakes up if they weren't already to the sound of Bucky doing his little tweedle.
Does he actually crow, or is he saying out loud cock-a-doodle-doo very loud?
He crows. He crows.
How do you do that? Can you teach me?
Yeah, just scream real loud and your throat will do the rest.
Ah!
That was pretty close.
Was it?
Alright, no lollygagging. Let's everyone get moving now.
Well,
Huh?
they don't have to come if they don't want to, but
What's
going on?
First thing in the morning.
Aelia kind of like walks over. Oh,
but did they go in the direction north of like Rhaegus, or is it like in the
straight
opposite
back to
direction?
the main road, which would be south of us, right?
Yeah, it'd be south. Let me
So
take
it's
you guys.
the
out.
other way.
I gather everybody up. Dewdrop, get over here.
Oh, I didn't
She's
need to
already
drop
here.
as well. Hold on.
What about Pigeon? Is he coming with?
Nah, he's heading off. Oh, did you have any questions you wanted to ask him,
Not that
Alexander?
I can think of.
Oh, I rubbed it in Alia's fucking face that we killed that Rakshasa.
Yeah, she was very happy. She like, yeah, I appreciate that a ton. I don't think you
Down us and shit.
realize-
Told you we could do it.
it's a massive weight off my
Look at
shoulders.
that.
Yeah, we're the shit.
We did that and stopped you from blowing up a building.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, one moment of weakness really. Thanks a lot, guys. I really am indebted to you all.
One moment of weakness and like one big moment of fucking strength.
Yeah, Steven, as you look at the trail, it does head this way.
Okay, so it'd be in the opposite direction of where they need to go.
No, it's in
No,
the same
if it goes around the bend and heads north, then it would be
Yeah.
going to Rhaegus in the
Oh.
same direction. So
Okay, well then I'm just
if we
gonna
need-
kind
if,
of.
like if we need to make a detour to save your friend, I don't see why we couldn't.
Yeah, you see, the trail does head north, so
Okay,
Look at that.
you can all begin.
What a coincidence.
Yeah.
yeah, what a coincidence.
All right, and then as
We
you
could
guys
take
kind
some
of,
time on the road to get Dewdrop. Get to know Dewdrop a little better.
yeah, go for it.
I mean, we don't have to RP it. I just
Okay, sure.
like in fiction. I'm like, you know what?
Yeah, you spend a lot of time,
And if she's a
several
fellow
hours
monster
on the
hunter,
road,
Best
just
to
talking to
build
her,
some-
get to know her.
Good.
Let's
So
This
we're
is
gonna
how I
practice her cockle doodle doing the entire
Yeah.
time.
Oh, we
The
plant seed.
entire time.
The
she's
entire
like,
time.
All right.
It's like his war cry.
Her voice.
As you guys kind of continue northbound, several hours pass. Eventually, you guys come upon a border gate. At this point, Steven, it looks like the trail is starting to go a little bit. It starts to get a little bit blurry as hours pass by. Can you roll another investigation check?
Shit. Okay.
I'll still give you advantage. I'm following.
Thank
with
you.
I'm a tracker, baby.
investigation.
Oh my god.
You didn't lose shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so it looks like as this border gate kind of comes into view, you can actually tell that there's like a bit of an off-road that actually completely bypasses it, should you choose to do so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Everyone following?
They don't have to if they don't want to.
I mean,
They threw us over the wall. I just want to let everyone know that Steven is such a clutch guy.
Mm.
Yes, sir.
It was because of him they got to the Feywild. It's because of, he soloed, like, not soloed by himself, but he, like,
He's
held his own
soloed
against
for
those
us.
witches.
Oh.
Like,
True.
they were beating his ass for, like, 3 turns, and he was, like, getting up and
Keep in mind, this is your peak.
This is peak,
This
yeah.
is my moral peak. This is
Yeah.
my mental peak.
You'll never roll investigation again. It'll all be feral and just like
Well, once we get to
It'll be
that point, he'll
survival.
probably
Start tracking people by scent.
he'll get like he'll start being like a dog. He like senses it. He smells the ground.
He smells fear.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
do you guys want to head towards the border gate, or do you want to follow the trail and kind of dodge it?
I feel like if we sneak into Rhaegus, we're gonna get arrested.
yeah, maybe not.
we might need papers.
Well, no. I got a way to get us in. Actually.
Just gets on his knees. Please, please, please.
No. Hooray gave me something. So I flashed this at the
Cheated.
border gate and they let us in.
A gun.
Yeah, she gave me a gun.
Alright,
Just
She'll text you.
somebody and pull the trigger.
so
do you want to find
Steven,
out what a gun does?
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
Huh?
What would you like to do?
Well, if I don't follow the trail they left, I'd probably lose track of where they went, right?
It's somewhat likely, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep following the trail.
Alright,
Why?
is this guy, is this where you split?
Yeah,
Haley kind of looks over, kind of like questioning.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, this is more important to me. I'm sorry. He's my friend,
Yeah, find
so
a
I
friend.
gotta find my friend and save him.
Yeah, just
So
be
yeah, I'm
careful
gonna.
out there. Like, somebody had it out for either him or a lot of you.
Yeah, well, I'll get him back.
Bucky chips in. Gotta stay with the coop!
Yeah. Thanks. Nice meeting y'all. And then I do a triple backflip and go over the wall.
And
Whoa.
he falls off the wall in mid backflip.
I'm not giving you advantage for that check.
Godspeed.
You know what? One for the road. Go ahead and roll an acrobatics. Let's see that final nat 20.
Can I do athletics?
Sure.
That's not. No, you
That's
can't.
more
What are you
Paul- that's
talking
more-
about?
yeah,
He's
that's
literally
more
doing
Paul
backflips.
Ball
That's
acrobatics.
acrobatics. It's
He's
absolutely
doing it really
acrobatics.
high, though.
That's not athletics.
Nah,
That's
go
Acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Gymnastics and acrobatics.
Nice try.
Jesus.
You know?
Roll a 20.
And he does it again. Yeah, you see Steven just kind of triple backflip over this fence, kind of crouch down under the ground and continue following these
Keep sniffing the
tracks.
ground.
Bucky and Gwen just kind of crawl over, start going after him. Then Aelia kind of like looks over at you guys. Well, I guess this is where we part.
Oh, she's helping? Cool.
Yeah, she's going.
Well,
with
yeah,
you.
she's going to do it, like. So.
Does she also do a backflip over the?
Nah, she kind
She
of
opens
like,
the gate.
she smirks and just opens the gate and just kind of walks through.
Yeah,
It's been a good.
that's about it.
See ya.
Bye.
Alia's joining
Who is
Steven's
she?
squad.
Who is that?
Remember that girl Rame called a bitch?
No.
That was
Who's
her.
a ramen?
Oh.
Oh,
Remember when we killed that guy in hell?
yeah,
Vaguely.
always.
Yeah, well, we did that for her.
Yeah.
Why? That seems like a dangerous thing to do for her. I don't even know her.
What are you talking about? You know her.
Are you lying to me?
No.
Man, Calgar was the only one who said goodbye.
Well, you backflipped and you were
Backflipped over
gone.
a
I didn't
gate,
have any
bro.
You
time.
didn't give him time, yeah.
You backflipped over a gate and ran.
So,
Who was that guy?
Who? Oh, that's Bucky.
That's Steven.
Oh,
Alright,
He left-
Steven's
wait, is it
ignored.
Bucky or Steven?
He left like the weird girl outside of the gate.
Alright, as you all kind of watch Steven and company kind of continue to follow the trail,
Oh, there she goes.
you see them kind of like going in like in a bit of a skirting fashion. There's like a highly reeded area. It looks like they dodged the gate from. You can kind of see them disappearing behind there, and then you kind of eventually start making your way towards the official gate of Rhaegus.
Steven's a goat. He's
Is
so
he?
cool.
I thought he was a human. Oh.
I didn't hear the here.
Alright, you guys walking up to the gate?
Yeah, we're going to the border. We're
Yeah.
going to the official border.
Alright, as you guys are kind of beginning to walk up, a pretty like unshaven, kind of rough looking gentleman kind of starts walking up. Alright, easy there, easy there. Gate's closed unless you got a good reason to come in.
I think this is good reason, and I flash the the fucking the dookie, the duchy symbol.
dookie.
that-
Yeah.
Flashing my
I
dookie.
flash. I take a shit, throw it at him.
Kind of like walks up to you. Alright, come on, get a little closer. I can't see it from that far away.
Yeah, look. Remember, you should look with your eyes.
Kind of like motions you to hand it over. Come on.
You better give it back. You better.
Yeah.
Can I hand it to him?
Yeah, he like just kind of very rudely takes it out of your hand. All right, what do we got here? He kind of like puts it up to the sun, starts looking at it. Durlocks, eh? More of you people.
Damn.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that, man?
Nah, no one likes the Durlocks. No one.
If nobody liked them, they would have become dukes and shit, right?
Yeah, that's a phony. They don't deserve it. They
Hey.
think that undead can think for themselves. You
No, I
serious?
did. I talked to a zombie. He told me.
Yeah, sure you did, buddy. Sure you
What
did.
do you mean? Sure.
He
I
kind
did,
of
I
like
did.
points back towards the guard station at the gate. There's like a bunch of zombies and skeletons just standing motionless there.
Just gotta go walk over and talk to him.
Those things don't got a lick of brain in them. Go talk to him. Go talk to him. Tell me what you
Hey,
think.
what's up? What's up, zombies? How you guys doing?
They're just standing there, motionless, no
They're
response.
doing good.
Yeah, right, buddy, right.
No, look at this one. This one's got more color. Hold on. Hold on.
Are you gonna do a ventriloquism check?
Yeah.
You gonna weekend at Bernie's him?
Yeah.
Oh, nope, he does not have more color. That guy is actually gray. he's
Yeah.
more pale than the others.
Yeah, no. Undead don't speak.
Oh, he's gonna turn on the charm. I go talk to him.
Alright.
All right, give me my symbol back, man.
Yeah, here you go. Alright, listen. So, you got a good enough reason to come in. I'll give you that. It's a bad reason, but it's a good enough one.
What, an invite's a bad reason?
Listen, so Rhaegus is closed right now. He kind of like starts like tugging on his collar. But since you got a reason at all, I'd be willing to, kind of like looks you all over, appraising all of you.
Oh. So like,
You get the idea.
I could just send a message over to
The Durlocks?
the Durlocks and report you for wanting to take bribery and not allowing their guests into the country.
Yeah, good try, buddy. This ain't their barony.
Yeah, that's a good point. How are you going to stop us?
But yeah, how are you gonna stop us?
Kind of like motions to
You already
like
let us in. You already
motions
take
to all the
back.
undead guards and skeletons, and there's quite a few like living guards as well. By your estimations, probably about 5 zombies, 5 skeletons, maybe like 10 human guards.
Hey, you let us in, man.
That zombie's not going to attack
Hey.
me. He's my best
Star
friend.
Wars.
It ain't official yet. It ain't official yet. He kind of like
I
looks
want
you
to
all
speak to your
over.
manager. I want to speak.
Boy, you are
Oh
not.
boy!
You are
Boy.
What do
not
you mean by
gonna
that?
want to talk to the captain. I am
Let me speak
much,
to him.
much more reasonable.
We want to speak to the captain.
I want to
He kind,
speak.
he kind of looks at
Maybe
you.
not to the captain, but a different dude who isn't you.
He looks at you. You sure about this? Listen,
I
I'll,
hand the nicest
tell you
looking
right
zombie like 10 gold and say, "There you go."
That's the captain.
it falls out of its hand.
Oh, sorry
Just
about that.
onto the
Here you go.
ground.
I hand it back to her.
It just falls out again.
You gotta put it in his pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Look
Put
at
it in
that.
his pocket.
All right,
Just drive
take
back
10
on.
gold out of your inventory.
So-
All right, the guy kind of like looks over at you. Well, that's one of you paid for.
You're gonna steal that from that.
It's not your money.
It is my money, buddy. Undead aren't people.
Here.
Wow!
Look, I think this should be enough. I'm gonna walk over to like the undead guy. I'm going to pull out a platinum coin.
Damn.
I'm going to put it into this guy's pocket that Calgra did.
Okay,
And while my hand's in the pocket, I'm pocketing all the money and pulling it back. and letting it in.
roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh.
Yep.
That should be enough for all of us.
Kind of like scratches his chin. Nope. I don't have a character sheet on hand, so I will do this. He's not very perceptive. No, he's not. Alright. Now, I don't know if you do math very well, but 10 gold is 1. That means platinum is 1 as well.
No. It should be fine.
Alright, Zelda, your turn.
You know what? Fine. I'll reach into my bag and I'll use the 10 gold Calcra to paint the zombie and put
Okay.
it into the pocket again.
Okay.
He
Okay.
nods approvingly. Alright, that's 3.
There's a
Look
man.
at
Wait, there's a
There's
man named
only
Rob.
three of
Oh,
us.
There's 4! There's 4! Oh, fuck.
Dewdrop is there too.
Who's the fourth?
She's like, I
Dewdrop.
can pay for myself, guys. It's okay.
No, hold on.
Another platinum coin for her. And then I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do
Okay.
Well, as a man named Durame come through here, he can vouch for us.
I wouldn't know him.
You wouldn't know. You didn't even look for him.
I wouldn't. Alright,
Look,
that's
that was-
4
that was
people.
4.
Yeah, it's good by me. I'll go on through.
All right.
You kind of
That's a-
like, as you turn to leave, you just see this massive shit-eating grin on his face.
Mhm.
It's a good thing you did that. I was gonna.
After we get some distance, like, hey, Calgary, here's your 10 gold back.
Oh, shit.
Once you get about like 100, maybe 200 feet away, you can kind of see the guard just walking over the zombie, kind of like opening up his pocket, kind of like, hey, just starts shouting at you.
We run we run away.
Stop them!
If we get to another thief, he can't chase us.
Stop them! The
Run!
the zombies start very slowly moving.
I'm going to like drop a little bit of ball bearings on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, the skeletons start shooting. The zombies are very slowly moving. Only about, funnily enough, like 3 out of the 10 human guards start running after you. And as they're just kind of like barreling their way past the zombies, they all just kind of tumble all over the ball bearings. You see like some guy come out of like a gate tower. What is going on out here?
It's the captain.
Yeah. And he's like, just starts yelling orders at all the people. And before you really start to hear anything, he starts to kind of gather them all up. You can kind of see him in the distance, kind of like reconvening at the border
It's
checkpoint.
gonna be a Full Metal Jacket moment. He's gonna like call them slurs and be really mean.
Whoa.
Right.
What have we done?
So you guys have made it
I'm
past
okay
the
with
border
it.
gate. Arame is not currently here because he left. But you guys have maybe about let me measure. That's about a 10-day journey.
To like, are we
Um,
going to Lake Durlocke or are we going?
You're
Yeah, it's where the man-
so Skiggin is like right
Oh,
here.
Okay.
Skiggin is
Oh,
about right here. So that'll be about a 10-day journey. If you guys want to do anything during it,
I finished whittling the walking stick and give it to Zelda.
I won't
Wow.
even make you
Thank
roll
I guess
that.
Alexander will pipe up during one day. He's like, "Hey guys, so I got this cool bag, and if you guys just have things that are too heavy and you don't really want to carry, let me know.
What?
I got a bag of holding.
Shit.
Whoa. When'd you get a bag of holding?
I bought it.
What
did
the
you-
hell?
I mean, I assume you got it at
I
the.
found it.
He stole it.
I found it. I didn't steal
He
it.
stole it.
I
I
did
mean,
not steal it.
I got
found
plenty
it.
of things I could unload, but I don't know.
I just,
I mean,
you know, just letting you guys know.
I take some time one night to go hunting.
Sure. Go ahead and roll
Get some
a
traps, get some
nature check.
food.
I'll roll a nature
that?
check. Nature.
Nature. For hunting? Okay.
yeah, it seems like a survival check to me.
Yeah, survival or nature, either.
I've got both of them.
Yeah.
Survival's just better. Let's go. Nat 20! I catch a dragon!
He
Yeah. What do you catch?
provides for us, Brian. That's why he's the
He
leader.
provides. Thought I was a leader.
Probably just like a fucking full boar.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, not a
Um,
bear.
It's delicious.
So the entire time as you're kind of traveling northwest, kind of traveling along the river Cocytus for a bit, several nights of the journey kind of fade and go by. Several nights Calgraw goes out to hunt. Every time brings back a boar, a rabbit, a whole ass deer. You eating good the entire way there. Eventually, I'll make you sell this, but you get so much food, Calgraw, that you make your way. Once you make your way to Skiggin, you can sell a good portion of the extra for about 50 gold.
Yes.
Damn.
So you can just
Legal
add that
cost,
now.
Baby. Yes.
Like you just hunted so goddamn much. And then also Calgraw, you kind of like remember that feather of bravado in your shoe. You kind of like book it out. You remember a feature of it is to like point in the direction of like the strongest foe. It is pointing northward at the moment. And then it also points this way. And then it points to House Durlocke. And then it points this way.
God damn.
So it points in several different directions.
I got plenty of things to wrestle around here.
Alright, anyone else doing anything on the journey? Would you like
No.
to cultivate Alexander?
Yeah, I do gotta cultivate my fucking spirit core.
yeah.
Alexander grows weed along the roadside.
There are several upgrades you can get.
I have a
so.
question.
Yeah.
I ask this every time, but I keep forgetting. So like traveling through planes, like it only procs if I go to one I haven't visited yet,
Yes.
right? Okay, making sure like it
Um,
didn't proc when we came back from the Feywild.
No, it would have already been active since you live
Yep.
here.
Yep.
So the feeling you get whenever you enter a new plane is like an influx of energy specific to that plane
Okay.
within you. And then once it's within you, you can like keep it within you and cultivate it yourself.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna start cultivating all that shit
All right.
throughout the journey.
Yeah, sure. You'll get upgrades as time goes on, but
Yeah, that's fine.
anyone else doing anything? I guess Zelda. Steven is going on his own spiritual journey right now.
I mean, I don't think I have anything to do.
On the path, they lost Bucky and had to eat him.
They couldn't hunt like us.
Bucky down, Bucky down.
They ran out of food, and Bucky volunteered himself.
Saving Private Bucky.
He's like, well, if I got him,
All right.
For Gex.
make sure you bring him back, Stephen.
All right. Steven left earlier than anticipated, so he'll be gone now. And here we are.
Earlier than anticipated.
I was expecting you to stay with them until you got to
To
Steven.
ignore Gex.
Ignore Gex.
All right.
Maybe we weren't supposed to notice.
All right. Bottom right, fellas.
Thought I was just gonna abandon my boy.
Damn, this is a foggy ass town.
Yeah.
I've abandoned my boy.
My boy!
As you guys kind of make your way up from the southeast, you eventually kind of make your way to the gate. As you're maybe about over here, oh, I should have done a scale for this map. Oh well, I'll do it later. As you kind of get like around here, you can kind of see like a sentient zombie kind of like leap out from the gates, kind of jump through these trees like back and forth, kind of landing in front of you. Kind of like looks over at all of you.
Hey.
Are you here for House Durlocke?
Yeah.
Good. You are expected. And then he just kind of walks, turns around without saying anything else and just kind of starts walking towards the gate.
Seems
Are we
chatty.
supposed to follow?
Border guard said that like those border guards didn't know shit.
Yeah, those border guards are bigots, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate border guards.
We should have open borders. We should.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you guys get close to the gate, there's like a big combination of like living species and sentient zombies and skeletons. They kind of start like getting out their weapons, kind of like getting a little bit on guard to maybe intercept you, but they see the zombie in front of you, kind of guarding your way forward. Mask up, he'll just kind of like raise his hand, and then they'll just kind of like go sit back down, and they'll just let you all pass into the city.
Okay.
Cool.
How'd you go AFK?
You click
Just
your
right click and click
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
that's cool.
Epic.
All right, as you pass through the gate, he'll kind of like turn towards you again, outstretch his arms. Welcome to Skigan.
I give him a hug.
House.
He obviously
Okay.
wanted one.
Very cold hug.
Very
Uh,
cold hug, but you're warming his
Anyway,
heart.
I will lead
Good.
you to House Durlocke now. The butler should be expecting you, as well as the rest of the house.
Cool.
If you'll follow me.
Well,
How's Arame doing in there?
Arame is
Dead.
sticking to himself. He seems to be living the high life in one of our guest rooms. You may ask him when you arrive. And then he eventually lead you to House Durlocke. You can double click it and go there, but I'll activate the scene anyway. You'll be able to run around this map in a second.
Cool.
Anyway, I greet you to House Durlocke. Welcome.
Hey, what's your name? Sorry.
My name is
There he is.
Barney.
Barney Calhoun.
Phil.
Barney.
My name is Phil.
Fell?
Yes.
Kind of like Barney better.
Is that how you
What?
died?
Like he fell over.
Something like that. He giggles. They're like, well, I will be seeing you all at some point, if time permits.
Bye bye.
And then he just kind of vanishes up into the rooftops.
Cool.
And as he
He's
leaves,
kind of cool, guys.
That was Spring Hill Jack.
Steven's gone. This butler will kind of walk up to you. Hello everybody. We've been expecting you.
Howdy.
My name is Valentine Crowther.
Cool.
It's a
Outer.
pleasure to meet all of you.
Crowder.
Chowder. My name is
Chowder.
Valentine Chowder.
Whoa.
I will be showing you in now. I ask you to please be
Whoa, what
respectful.
the hell?
Wait, we're missing someone.
Wait,
No, he isn't.
am I seeing the right thing?
Did she just dip after we got here?
Yeah, Arame's in the house.
Oh, I'm literally just looking at.
No. I was talking about the one girl. Did
I'm
she
looking
just
at
dip
Madame
after we got here?
Artex in a stable.
Yeah, she's over there.
Cool.
I can't even see my character.
Well, it's because you went to the house thing. You gotta leave.
I mean, I don't even see my token.
Can you click on your face at the bottom?
No. I
Well,
see a house.
there you go. He's out here.
Oh.
He'll
Okay,
be
now I
waiting
can
out
go back.
there.
Yours is also set to
I wouldn't
Steven.
be waiting out.
Are you able
Yeah.
to change your name down there from Steven to Arame?
Oh yeah, do that.
How do I do
Probably
that?
why. You
Yeah.
probably have to leave and then rejoin.
No, I think you can rank.
No, you go to players, right? Can you swap it from there?
Go to player.
Oh wait, user configuration.
Probably.
Release character. Select.
There you go.
Here we go.
Anyway, I welcome you all to House Durlocke. It is a pleasure to have you all here, and I ask you, please be respectful of all of the zombies. They are still gaining their sentience.
Oh, I didn't realize it was like a process.
Yes, it
Of course
takes
it is.
several days, several weeks. It depends on the lady of the household.
Yeah, it depends.
He kind of walks up to the
Why are
door.
Hi, silly skeleton.
He kind of like wiggles his bones, like, hey.
Now
Yes, they all have very different personalities, depending on what spirit
It's
takes them over.
Kind of messed up that you named him like that, though.
Well, they
Well, you ask his name. Just
They-
because he's acting silly doesn't mean
What's
he
your
is.
name?
I don't know yet.
I'm naming you silly skeleton.
That sounds good to me. Yes, as the spirits inhabiting the undead, they gradually regain their memories, albeit they form new ones as well, and they eventually relearn their old names or choose a new one.
Wow, dying sounds awesome.
Anyway, he'll like knock on the door in like a specific pattern. They are here, madam, and then doors open up.
Taps out Shaggy.
Artax.
He's being a man of Artax. The lady of the house.
It's good to see you all again.
She's not like the Duchess here.
That Duchess to her name.
It's good to see you all. Arame arrived about 3 days ago, and he's been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Bullshit.
You're lying.
She shrugs.
Oh, hold on.
He's with it. Doris, may you retrieve him for me? She'll nod.
Wait, give me a second. I'm pulling out the patch and like sticking it onto my vest that Rob gave me.
I get the basket of gift loofahs ready that I never got to.
Arame, you'll get a knock at the door. Doris will kind of like poke her head in.
Wait, Kel,
Your party has arrived.
Let's get him something.
Oh, my entourage is here.
Yes. She'll like kind of like grunge her face up. Yes, them, yes.
Excellent. I'll be out in a minute.
Dawson,
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Didn't I have a mini horse?
Yeah, Mr. Gift Horse.
Yeah, you
Mr.
did.
Gift Horse.
So you were riding him the entire way here.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh my god.
He just left his
God,
ass.
I forget. Oh my god. Do we need to feed him? Do we need
We've been feeding this horse meat the whole time.
Your horse is a cannibal. It's got to taste
Horse is a monster.
Your
Is there a
horse is
pony
eating
stat?
people.
Oh, there is a pony stat block. There you go.
Oh,
Envious
good.
pony. What's his name?
Mr. Gift
Mr.
Horse.
Gift Horse.
Mr. Gift Horse.
God, you had a fucking
Your
pony.
cannibal horse.
It's your meat-eating horse.
Carnivorous
Mhm.
horse.
Link.
Well, do you
Carnivorous horse.
you wouldn't happen to have stables for Mr. Gift Horse here? Which,
Put him in the same table as Arame.
Be careful.
That's Artax.
Careful. That horse likes to eat meat.
Yes, we would
Occasionally.
have a
The bloodier the
stable
better.
for the Gift Horse. I will take him.
Mr.
Yeah,
Gift
okay.
Horse.
And then he'll kind of like look around, just start kind of taking him by the reins, see this zombie over here. Him, zombie. I'll kind of like walk over. May you please take this pony to the stables, please? I'll kind of like nod a little bit, confused.
really? Him? Confused? No way.
I'll take him this way.
Bye, Mr. Gift Horse.
He's gonna save us.
He's gonna save us one day.
Mhm.
We're gonna
I
forget.
want it to be known that I'm wearing a very extravagant, all-black Gothic Vampire Lord outfit, and I'm wearing Gothic makeup because I want to fit the aesthetic of the city.
Oh yeah, I'll close the doors for you so you can make a grand entrance.
Thank you.
All right, the doors are Doors kind of comes out. And like he said, he'll be out in a moment.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
things gotten better here?
Things are improving, yes. We have various things going on.
Is the country locked down?
Shouldn't be, no.
Yeah, we had some.
I knew that guy
fellow
was trying to scam us.
guard that was telling us that they locked to visitors.
Well, that's one of the issues with Rhaegus. Not very straight. If you catch my drift.
Gay country, gay country.
Whoa.
Good for them. Good for them.
And if you came through confluence route, which is likely where we came from, you met a rather rude man, unshaven, rough-looking. Yeah, he was trying to extort us as well, but if you know a way around the law, you can just sound out a few legal terms and he'll get scared and back off.
Well, I imagine also if your if your nobility can't really do much, right? I mean,
You'd be surprised the gall these people have, honestly. Even seeing who I was, he tried to get me to pay an entry fee, but as soon as I mentioned, oh, here he is.
he was very
Here's your party member, Arame. You've been taking good care of him.
Another step. Oh, it's a Rabe.
Oh, hello, Alexander.
Hey, how you doing?
It's
Are you wearing?
it's what?
Did you change your makeup?
Yeah. Well, of course I did. Have to fit the part. I've been awaiting your arrival. You guys, you two.
I feel slighted.
Oh, I thought he was talking about me.
No, yeah, we
You
finished.
deal with that ghastly beast.
Hey,
Yeah, we killed the Rock Sasha. Yeah.
thank you.
Wonderful. I didn't want to get my hands too dirty with that.
Hey, Rame, quick question. You ever hear of this guy named Stephen Smith?
Never heard of him.
Oh,
He doesn't sound very elegant, though.
You guys kind of look alike.
And I see the flea is still with you. Well,
Where?
can't
Rami, I got something for you while we were on the road.
Oh, wonderful.
I hand him the gift basket of loofahs with the soap that I bought from the fucking caravan.
Oh, thank you,
accept them?
Calgray. I accept.
There you go.
This is
Calgray?
wonderful. And I'll be needing more turtle wax from you soon.
Yeah.
Where my supplies here have been running a bit low. Seems it's hard to export turtle wax here.
See what I can do. Oh yeah, that gift's from Alexander too.
Yeah, I helped. Yes.
Oh, of course you did, Alex.
Thank you, Calgrim. Thank you.
I'm sure your squire got you something too.
Squire?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, she was his knight.
Oh, she's yeah.
I don't remember knighting anybody, but except for Artaxia.
How is the lady?
What's she up to?
She's in the stables.
Taxi here?
Fucking. Nah. Yes, she's in the stables.
Oh, maybe she's hanging out with Mr. Gift Horse.
Wow.
Oh, we should be careful. Mr. Gift Horse has become carnivorous.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
I wouldn't worry. Madame Artex is of a different breed. Higher caliber.
What if we came back to like Lady Artaxia pregnant?
Grrr.
You could use your plot for that, Tristan.
See the zombie go by you, Zelda. You see like a bite mark in his arm.
Knew it.
Look, he bit the zombie.
He didn't bite the flesh off, it was just bitten.
Madame Artaxia is like of human intelligence.
She likes the simple things.
In fact, she may be right before if Arame leaves this campaign before he uses plot point, it will be used to make her human.
You're gonna like marry your horse?
No, I'm not going to marry the horse, but I think it'd be very funny.
It would be
Yeah.
so insanely funny if you did marry the horse.
Only one
creepy.
person is befitting of my high standing. My horse.
Yeah, you guys can all kind of like, it starts to get a little bit chilly as you stay out here, so
Oh,
Rhea
it's
will kind
cold.
of
Maybe we could go
we'll
inside.
walk forward. I hate to interrupt your reunion, but we can make our way inside and speak more there.
Sure.
Alex, we
Eventually,
must update your wardrobe while we're here.
Yeah, okay.
Crowded for white men like we.
All right.
And this is the castle.
Hello.
Like we fucking own it.
So this is my main room. The entrance room.
This is the foyer.
Yeah.
All right. So now that all the party is here, you all would probably likely like to rest. It's probably about like 4 p.m.
True. I am
Um,
exhausted.
Arame has been making himself comfortable in our premier guest suites to the left over there. You may all make yourself at home, explore the city, explore the manor, the estate. Tomorrow, I ask that you meet us in the courtyard, and I will take you to meet our father for a formal greeting. Nothing more. I will be looking over the 4 of you in the meantime, but he would like to know who he's dealing with. And then I will likely also tell you what you're actually being sent off to go do tomorrow as well. But until then, either myself or Valentine here will likely be able to help you with anything you may need. And other than that, feel free to explore the embassy, or the house, I mean. Explore the city. Do what you will. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning. Oh, one more thing. I ask that you do not enter the crypts. That is where we raise newborn zombies and skeletons from the dead. And when they are newly formed, they are erratic and not fully in control of themselves. So please stay out of the crypts for now.
Yeah, okay.
Other than that, you are free to explore as you see fit. Then she'll kind of step back. Valentine will kind of put one arm out and kind of like bow. If you need anything, gentlemen. And lady.
Well,
Who?
I will give you the tour.
All right, yeah, give us the grand tour. I guess.
I'd love to see the bathhouse.
Soon. Soon you will all be
Wanda
clean.
needs to take a bath.
But
There are private
like
baths, but
rolled
not a
around in-
bathhouse in here.
She rolled around in mud on the way over.
Alright,
Not
so
too
do you have
surprising.
found the library already?
I'll,
Oh, wait.
You find
wait,
a man here up here just kind of like looking over you. To be quiet, please.
Okay.
Kind of like winces.
Hey, do you guys have like a really intelligent wizard?
Yes, we have several that could probably fit the bill.
If I were to put them into a power scale of like the Arctic Union, what was it like
Plane shifter?
something?
Yeah.
Plane shifter? Around
Plane
like
shifter.
plane shifter status.
I believe that either one of our resident necromancers, I believe he's here at the moment. You can find him at his shop as well. His name is Lazar Umbra. You will likely find him somewhere near the library. And also my mother herself could probably help you with that.
Cool. I guess we'll be meeting her when we meet your dad.
I can arrange for you to meet her now if you wish.
Sure, I don't see why not.
Very well. I will go and retrieve her. I will find you in a bit. If you wish to look for Lazar, he is probably somewhere near the library. Then she'll walk off.
Sorry, Rami. I I found something weird. Well, we found something weird that Zelda did when she was like 9. It's a whole story. It's also she has a pet talking cat now
Oh,
that she can summon whenever she wants. I think.
ugh.
Not whenever she
Well, don't let
wants,
that
but-
ghastly thing run around here.
Summon her. I can't remember. His name's Pistachio.
Well, don't let the beast roam around here.
So,
Can't be
okay.
having them clean up fur balls in the foyer.
Okay.
Meow. Meow. You guys can just go explore if you want. Hoi. I'm just moving some shit around.
Dawson, where do I stay? Usually here.
You are over here.
In the main room.
Uh.
In the master bedroom.
You were like where you started. There was like a lounge connected to it. Oh, Sal, did you find Lazar?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab just like a random book and then just come in here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit down.
He kind of like, you can see he's just like kind of like reading intently one book. Kind of like glances over at you, kind of continues reading. He doesn't even try and talk to you.
Hello?
Hello. I didn't realize you were talking to me. Hello.
Really?
He kind of like sticks his hand out. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. I stick my hand out.
My name
Actually-
is Lazar Umbra.
That's a
hoi.
cool name.
Ugh. I don't trust this dude.
Oh,
Tristan. Oh, he's AFK.
That's unfortunate.
oh,
I'll read it when he gets back.
Brian.
What?
Is there something you'd like to consult me on?
Oh, hey.
Hello?
What are you reading?
A primer on necromancy, and the higher state of being, written by Alistair von Durlocke.
Oh, great. Perfect. I just take it out of his hands and I replace it with my book.
He roll a wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom save. 3.
As you like take it from him, he just telekinetically like brings it back to his hand, and then just sets your book back on the table.
Whoa.
It is interesting reading material, is it not?
I don't know. You didn't let me read it.
He like kind of taps his chin. I suppose you are right. Here you go. He just hands it over. I've already read it 4 times already, and I'm a bit stuck. So.
Stuck. Is there a hard word?
No, you see, it's a matter of high enlightenment. I don't quite understand it. Something about these Durlocks is, I can't put my finger on it, but you know about the sentience of zombies in this place, don't you?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
It doesn't happen anywhere else, and I'm convinced they're behind it. But even though I've been in their employ for about 5 years, they still won't tell me how they do it. I am running my mind ragged.
Well, maybe you're thinking too hard. Maybe it's something really simple.
You think so?
Yeah, maybe it's really easy.
Maybe. But what could it be?
Compassion.
Compassion. He kind of like genuinely thinks about it for a bit. No, that's not right.
Oh yeah, it's stupid me.
Not stupid, just interesting.
Tristan, I found
Maybe
a
it is
guy
something
you
else.
love.
Mhm.
I like
Maybe. Let me read it, and then maybe we can
Yeah,
compare notes.
he just kind of like crosses his hands and just kind of like rests his head on it. By the way, I can feel the miasma around you. I have a necromancy shop in the city. Perhaps you should swing by sometime.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That
We
sounds
yes.
nice.
Thank you.
What do you sell? Like hearts?
No, well, I can
Brain.
definitely arrange for that.
I said entire skeletons.
Ritual materials, necromancy
Oh.
I sell
materials,
corpses for people.
various
to
things. We are open
Grave
from
dig-
8 to 5, but today I took the day off.
Oh, I see.
Well, I
Did
guess
you know
I
we were
left it.
coming? Is that why?
He kind of looks confused for a second. Yes, I wanted to greet our guests.
Oh, so you live here?
No, I live in my own shop, but I am a provincial member of the house, so I like to spend a lot of my off time here. I've got a few friends here as well.
Like who?
Well, he kind of comes over to these doors, opens the door. I quite find myself off talking to Drogo. Crew's a bit of a weird one, but she's a mercenary under the employ of the Durlocks at the moment. But
It's
I'd say
a bird.
Drogo. That is an Arakokra.
Oh,
Yes, they.
I've never seen one of those before.
Well, first time for everything. They usually come from Hosk.
Who from who?
Hosk.
Oh,
Yes. The region to the east of Rhaegus.
and where's
north-
Rhaegus?
He just squints his eyes at you. I see what I'm dealing with now. Anyway, go ahead and read that book and tell me what you
Okay.
think. See if you get any ideas.
Okay.
I will be eagerly waiting, either in my shop or maybe you'll find me here later.
All right. How fast can I read this book?
It'll take a bit. It is a very thick, very comprehensive text.
What if I speed read it?
Well, if you can try. All right, what is everyone else up to?
Just kind of exploring.
Oh yeah, that's fine. You'll probably have to map it all out because I'd assume it's all black right now.
Yeah, this is kind of what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Remy.
Calgara, what are you up to?
What's a washer? Washer clothes. Excuse me.
I guess Calgary isn't
Perfect.
doing
I was just about to get you.
Wait, did
This
Tristan
was-
talk?
This one. But a happy accident, I guess.
Yeah,
Just-
indeed. My mother was actually just coming up.
I did talk, but my mic was muted. It's no
Yeah.
big deal.
Oh,
Mother, here's the man who asked to meet you. His name is Alexander. And then she'll just kind of not really quite looking. Oh, I see. But as soon as you get close, her head just kind of snaps onto you.
Oh god.
Ah,
Your
there
neck
you are.
snaps.
Her neck snaps. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, it snaps all right. Look.
God.
Oh, damn.
Uh-oh.
What can I help you with, Alexander?
Well, I was just wondering if you could make sense of these it's magic runes and stuff I saw.
Can you put it on the desk in front of me?
Yeah, here you go.
You
I
kind of
put down,
put it
the
down.
paper I wrote.
She'll kind of extend her hand out. My name is Evie, by the way.
Oh yeah, nice to meet you.
It is a
I like
pleasure
Jolteon
to meet
better.
you as well. She kind of puts her hand over it. And then she just kind of starts turning the few pages and kind of examining the notes you took. Even though she's blindfolded, you can tell that she's she's just locked on to what she's looking at. And that's not
Damn.
it. Yeah. I'm afraid this is even beyond my expertise. This appears to be some kind of, we'll just kind of go over teleportation,
dude-
stability,
yeah.
magic circles.
Yeah,
I'm afraid
well,
that's all I can really give you.
okay.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't of more help.
I mean, It's fine. Thanks for giving it a look over, anyways.
It's no problem. It's... Actually, can you leave it here? She'll kind of like snap her fingers and then kind of you well, you called, madam. He'll kind of like come over. Can you take a look at this, Lizar? Sure thing. And they'll kind of like come over, kind of start looking at it. Son of a bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, I got it.
Fucking guidance.
Kind of looks deep within himself, casts guidance. He doesn't actually have guidance. Actually proficient in this type of magical circle, as it turns out. Kind of like looks at it. Ah, yes. Kind of like just observing.
Yes. I can't read this shit.
Ah, yes.
Alrighty. This appears to be circles on spatial magic. Long distance teleportation. The stability of 2 focal points. Large scale magic circles to connect everything. Transversal of the planes. This is very advanced stuff. It seems to be some kind of attempt at a permanent warp gate to connect different planes of reality. Where did you get this?
I saw, what was that one dude? Name again?
Archmage Aristo.
Yeah, I saw like Archmage Aristo and like his disciple working on that, and I was just curious what it was.
What? He's been found?
Well, no. There's some magic stuff, and I think maybe we were seeing the past. I don't know.
Seeing the past? That's advanced. You do know chronomancy is high tier magic. Where did you find this?
The Feywild.
Feywild. He kind of like lowers his head in puzzlement.
I would say ask Zelda, but I don't think she knows.
Zelda? That
Yeah, she was
girl
the one
who
put that down. Well, yeah, she was-
that girl who thinks zombies gain sentience through compassion? Evie kind of like laughs at that.
Yeah, who would think that?
Listen, what's your name?
Alexander. Nice to meet you.
Alexander. This he'll like run over the door, close it.
Oh.
Wherever you found this is things are beyond your. Listen,
Hey, call me stupid. I dare you.
no, it's. I mean, even in comparison to this, I'm stupid. This is grand tier magic, my friend. Even just the chronomancy is grand tier magic.
Okay.
You have
How
to.
much you want for it?
No, yeah, like, yeah. All right.
I'll give you $300 and free to a specialist.
All I'm saying is, wherever you found this, whoever you found it from,
The crazy wizard.
yes, don't. Something is going on.
I could have told you that, man.
I don't want to say don't trust them, but look deeper. Something is very wrong here.
Well, yeah, I knew that once that. No, wait. Yeah, I knew that once that, like. No, wait, did we? No, that was only in Zelda's head that the demon was like, Mom! Right?
Do you tell him anything else about, like, where you found it, or just, like,
Just kind of like, yeah, we were in, like, some, like, tower, and then it turned to nothing.
Or can you give me any other details?
Yeah, sure, I don't see why not. I mean, you know, I am giving you a lot of information on, like, some powerful magic stuff, so maybe you'll remember this going in the future when I need some information.
I will.
Okay, good. Yeah. Fucking information.
This is interesting.
Acquired. Information passing along. I'm gonna leave out like everything that like directly ties. Like, yeah, like
Directly
Zelda's
ties Zelda.
responsible.
Okay. Do you tell him about like the bubble outside and everything and all the
Yeah,
trials?
the bubble, and then like we pressed the things, and then like everything like aged forward like a lot of time.
Tell them
till,
about the cool clone blood magic.
and I'll bring up the clone blood magic. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, there's clones of us in blood, and we had to kill them.
Good heavens. You. This is something even the Archmage Arista would struggle to deal with. So, in order, I'll just take it from the top. Evie's just kind of like looking at in interest. It looks like she knows just about how complicated everything is as well. But as Lazar is like the premier knowledge on this, so she'll just let him explain. To begin with, the bubble covering this space in the Feywild.
Yep.
You're aware that the Feywild is already time altered, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Do you know how difficult it would be to form another bubble within another already time altered space, forming an essentially exponential time dilation?
Yeah, that sounds crazy. And don't even get me started on the painting people.
Yes, that alone is extremely high tier magic. The trials, all individual, each disappearing one after the other. It's another thing. They seem to be extra planar spaces, possibly formed in the astral plane without you realizing, sequestered in a different demi-plane. The fact everything disappeared after you finished and faded into the ether also points to a demi-plane, maybe a sheared off dimension of space. There's just so much going on. The vision that you explained luckily pertains to some kind of triggering event smartly linked to a specific event occurring, which I cannot entirely place my finger on, which I assume you're leaving out some information there. But for a specific trigger to cause a chronologic vision of either illusion or that scale to affect everyone in a wide area. This is a lot. This is a lot.
Man, that's like an average Tuesday for us. We went to hell earlier. We went to.
You kind of like, that's slightly more believable, all things considered, with the planes how they are. I've actually also been to hell a few times. I think this is
thing in the door.
thing in the door.
Yeah,
What do
there's
you
some
mean?
crazy, scary monster that was gonna kill it. Oh, that's besides the point. That's.
Yes. I have things to think about. If you can find me at my shop in the city later if you wish to discuss more. I have many things to... He just starts like racking his head and just kind of walks out.
What a nerd. All right. Well, is it all really that crazy? I mean, I figured like it was like powerful magic, but is it really all that crazy?
Evie kind of like lowers her hands, kind of in thought. Yes. In order for a mage to be that powerful, I would at least expect 7th, 8th, 9th level magic, maybe even.
Damn.
Anyway, the only person I know capable of casting that level of magic is my husband.
Oh, that's cool.
Other than that, Lazar, as far as I know, he can cast about 5th or 6th tier magic. But yes, anything beyond 7 is incredibly... Ugh. It's hard to explain just how much.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark real quick. All right, you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna take a guess that the high level magic is the reason why the zombies here are so different than the zombies at like the border. Am I right?
Are you asking her?
Yeah.
Okay. No, that is something else.
Oh,
I
cool.
cannot tell you why.
Yeah, you don't have to. That's fine.
But, Lazar is correct in assuming that we do have something to do with it.
That's cool.
Other than that, I cannot tell you more.
Yeah, that's fair.
Rhea, I have to discuss some more things with your father, but, this was a very interesting meeting. Know that you have such handles on, finding such strange artifacts and places. It's, good fortune that you brought him to our side, Rhea. Rhea will kind of, like, bow slightly. Yes, mother, anything. I shall go discuss some more things with your father, but, I look forward to seeing you again, Alexander.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
She'll bow. It was nice seeing you as well. She'll walk through. Alright.
All right, be honest with me. Did any of that make sense to you?
It is far beyond my comprehension, to be completely honest.
Okay.
I am no master mage. I am honestly probably maybe not even as strong as your resident mage herself. These are far beyond my comprehension.
Okay. Well, I'm sure if you keep practicing, you'll get up there one day.
That is a hope. I have a very long time to practice.
Yeah, I mean, and if you guys could turn into zombies after too, you got like all of life.
Well, it's a bit different for us, but you can say something similar.
Oh, like vampires.
No, we are not vampires. She'll just kind of like trail off, not wanting to say anything else.
Okay. Hey, Rame.
Just ignores.
Damn, bro.
He's busy. You should cut the cow crop.
Yeah, Kagura, what are you doing?
I'm just going around introducing myself to whoever I find.
Yeah, sure. As they kind of walk up to this knight, they'll kind of like stop their piano playing and just kind of like look over at you. Hello. How can I help you?
Oh, I'm just checking out the grounds and seeing who all is here and about and trying to make some friends while we're here.
Ah, it's good to meet you. My name's Sir Philip Andershift.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Calgra.
Kind of like shakes hands.
Yeah.
Wait.
Mm.
Wait.
Holy.
Very proper, very nice armor. Cool.
Anyway, if you're just handing out greetings, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. She kind of like skittishly looks around.
Gee.
He skittishly looks around. Are you working for the Durlocke family?
I don't know about working for the Durlocke family. We're just here to visit a friend and I guess make connections of some kind. I don't know. I kind of spaced on the whole thing, if I'm being honest.
He kind of like lowers his head, kind of thinking. Okay, that's good to know. If I'll tell you what. I'll kind of see what you guys are up to, and I might have something I might need your help with. You can almost see like a hint of like pleading, the like very slight hint of it, in their eyes.
Yeah, I'm happy to help with whatever you need.
They kind of like nod their heads. Okay, that's good. I'm not sure if I can trust you yet, but
Okay.
I'm just curious what you guys are up to. Come find me tomorrow. Maybe I'll find you guys. But I don't know. She looks like she's kind of like wrestling with themselves.
All right. Yeah, I'll come find you tomorrow then. It's a pleasure to meet you.
They kind of like nod, relieved, like, nice to meet you as well. Then they go back to playing.
Then move on. There's Zelda.
He's over here.
There's Zelda. What are you doing in here, Zelda?
I'm reading.
Okay, later.
Oh, bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. My name is Crew. What's your name?
My name's Caliber.
It's nice to meet you, Calgra.
It's nice to meet you too, Crew.
So, what finds you in this place, eh?
Well, I think one of my friends was making some kind of connections or making good on a promise to these Durlocks, I think is what we're doing, but I don't really remember at the moment.
I see.
How
Well,
about you? What are you here for?
I am leading a mercenary company, also led by the Durlocks. We've been handling various requests of theirs, going various different towns, making sure everything is in order. Yes, I lead I'm known as I'm the leader of the Band of Feathers.
Man of Feathers, cool.
That's correct. But yes, I'm currently eating right now. She'll kind of like look down at it like a fish. Can we talk later?
Oh, absolutely. I apologize if I interrupted.
It's okay. I just really like the fish they serve.
No, good. I might have some later.
It's delicious. She kind of like perks up. She just starts like giving you a bunch of like recommendations that the house cooks make.
Fantastic.
He just kind of starts like jabbering like on for maybe about 5 minutes until you eventually have to like just calm her down.
Yeah, I take it all in.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll get back to my meal then.
Yeah, sorry to have pulled you away for so long.
She kind of like pokes at it. Oh, it's cold now.
Wait.
She'll kind of like cast like a little spell and it'll just kind of like
Okay.
start heating up.
I was gonna say because I have firebolt.
That would like burn the table. No, she casts prestidigitation and it just starts heating
All
up
right,
again.
cool.
It was nice to meet you. We can talk about more fish later.
I would like to.
Yeah. And I move on to this big fellow.
This guy is like loudly talking to this servant. You can tell the servant's like kind of uncomfortable, like kind of like bowing like at every word he says. And that's why that... Oh, hello, who are you?
Howdy, my name's Caldro.
Name's Drogo. I'm the resident druid here at the House Durlocke, and proud craftsman of the Monster Hunter Association.
Hey, I'm a member of the association too.
Oh, fellow brother in arms. Good to meet you. Like, kind of like extends his arm out.
Oh yeah, we fucking like predator clasp.
Yeah. Then, as a fellow monster hunter, can I count on you to come by me if you need anything made?
Absolutely, yeah.
That sounds wonderful.
I was
Yes.
actually, if you're a member of the association, is there anything in the area that like is like taking sort of precedent or is like pressing in terms of like hunting and stuff?
Not a clue. I'm just a crafter. You'll have to go ahead and visit the Monster Hunter Association in Skiggin itself. You should go see the city after you're done here.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
I'll be around here or at the Monster Hunter Association.
Right on.
Share a drink,
Yeah, absolutely.
get down, do some dancing, you know. Kind of like rubs shoulders with you.
Yeah, sure. I'll give it a try.
Attaboy!
Well, I'll go do a little bit more exploring. It was a pleasure to meet you.
It was a pleasure. Oh, one more thing, my friend.
All right.
Our word around the association, us and the Arcanist Union are getting real buddy. We're looking like we're setting up a little institution. That's probably not the right word. Anyway, we're getting our own little area in the Arcanist Union soon. It's supposed to connect us to what's the place? Somewhere in Durn. Where we're supposed to be setting up. All the crafters, all your local needs probably get met through the Arcanist unit at some point.
That's good to know.
But keep your eyes out. It'll be exciting. So they say.
Yeah, I figure that ought to be a very interesting partnership.
Yeah, I mean, shit. We always got them with us, don't we?
Oh yeah, we could do with a little bit of magic too.
Yeah, it's, well, yeah. Kind of like crunches his face like a few times. I got these. Just slaps his biceps.
Oh no, I agree, but like, yeah, makes things a little easier sometimes.
He just shrugs. I mean, personally, back when I used to go hunting, I still do sometimes, but I usually just kill the stuff until the portal closes.
Yeah, I mean,
You ever try
Birds
slashing the
will-
portal itself?
no, I think I did like, I think I did shoot at it. No, what did I do?
I don't think I've attacked a portal. I think I might have like shot a firebolt at it once, but
Did it work?
I don't remember.
No.
Yeah, nah, it kind of sucks. Ain't no use not trying though.
Yeah.
Sometimes I've been flinging arms at it for a while, and I think it works, but no.
Yeah, well. Either way, I'm sure they got some stuff to offer us.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, the Arcanist units open up its doors to purchases of any kind for their magical artifacts too. So
Actually, that's handy.
yeah, should go give it a look. Not that there's any portals here or anything, but you might have to go to a different city for that.
There are no portals in the area?
Nah, fortunately not. Unfortunately, I should say.
Yeah, a little less work for us, but it's probably for the best.
Yeah, I've been trying to get them to open one up here, but no one sends anything
Whoa.
out.
I've been wanting a portal.
That's what I've
actually
been
insane.
saying.
That guy's so cool.
That's
been
like
wanting
saying,
one.
yeah, I've wanted them to like open up a fucking like I've wanted them to drop a nuke in the city for a little while. But...
Oh, it's such a goddamn pain to get my materials from them. I gotta go to a different goddamn city, like 60 miles away. Such a pain.
You just have them like, you can always just look out for like traveling merchant caravans and stuff.
Yeah, but the premium on these materials is absurd.
Oh, fair.
Arcanist Union charges a bit of a premium, but nothing compared to what these
I don't
merchants
know, maybe
are.
we'll get like an employee discount if there's a partnership.
Maybe. Anyway, keep your eyes out.
Yeah.
Give it a
Fun
look.
tip. Yeah. And then I walk away.
Okay.
I talk my fucking ear off. Just gonna keep exploring. What is it? Alexander's running fucking buck. What? Oh,
He's
going everywhere.
walking around,
Kitchen.
bro. He's
the kitchen. Fuck yeah.
itching.
But there's no chef here. Strange. The storehouse.
Kitchen with no chef. That's
With no
suspicious.
chef. That's so strange.
No.
What kind of house is
No
that?
chef, you say?
Strange.
Chef Ed. His name is Calm Commoner.
Connor.
He's very
Calm
calm.
Hold on,
His name is Connor, and I was like, oh shit.
Connor.
Calm
Connor.
They call him.
Good old Connor.
His name is Feltol.
Hey.
There you go.
You think the Durlocke's mine? Just three people just fucking sprinting through their house, opening every door they find.
They gave you permission
know-
to look around.
There's one room I gotta like still check out, but I don't want to open the door because it'll be awkward.
What?
I'll
what?
lead you
that?
to it.
Oh.
You open the door. Follow
Oh.
me. All right, down here, open the door,
Okay. Okay. Sure.
and then to the left of this room, you gotta open a door.
Okay. Well, it's like a nice little study. Cool.
You can open a locked door, my friend.
Don't open it. Don't open it. Don't do it.
Don't open it. What's in there?
This is where the lady of the house is.
Oh.
That's where Artax lives.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Darn.
That's the last room I got, I think.
Mhm.
That's a boy.
Map nice and built out now.
Well, I guess we could check out outside.
Oh, it's just moved
Yeah,
up.
you guys want to explore Skiggin? You guys
I was thinking,
basically
like-
have free time until.
Alright, hell yeah. So, go check some
There's
shit.
one more room I haven't looked at. Fuck. I never went past Zelda. I got warded off by her fucking.
By your bodyguard.
Oh, no, it was this room that you went into earlier while I was talking to Drogo. Oh, this is the trophy room. No, the moose. Oh, haven't been in here yet. A bedroom with 3 pillows. Who's fucking in here? A bathtub.
The zombies are, bro.
No way. Damn, this one's got like 8 pillows on it. Who
Yeah.
needs that many? That's probably where Arame was
They're
sleeping.
rich.
It's gotta be Arame where Arame was sleeping.
No.
What is Arame doing anyways? He's just been standing there watching us run through the house.
Pretty much. I mean, I've already been everywhere.
No! It's like Minecraft. Are you kidding me?
Minecraft.
Holy
I've been here
shit.
for like 3 days.
Oh my god, I don't remember her being this big. Holy
Artax is
shit.
very large.
Oh my god.
As you find Artax Alexander, she will bow her head and kind of get on one leg, almost.
Hey, how you doing?
She whinnies. She whinnies contemptuously.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, yours.
Let's see, do I got anything to give you?
Whoa, is that a skeleton horse?
It is.
Dude, I'm
Cool.
telling you, they're cool.
Oh, Mr. Gift Horse. He got his own solo.
Nice.
Lady Amalthea.
I thought of something, Madam Artax. Here's a bell. You could ring it once for yes and twice for no.
Her eyes kind of like go wide. She like nods emphatically.
Hey, here you go. Yeah, I guess I'll just. Does she have like I'll just put it here, and you can just like nudge it or something, or like pick it up with your mouth and use it or something. However you want to use it.
She kind of like looks down at it. She kind of like drags it with her mouth towards her. Then she like goes down on her belly, kind of starts like biting it in like a certain ways.
Arame's gonna be so proud of us.
Looks like she's trying to figure something out, but you're not quite sure what.
Well,
It's Morse code.
wait, Madam Artax.
She looks up at you.
I have an idea. Give me a second. Alexander pulls something out of his bag.
It's the gun from earlier.
And it is a it's a figure. Hold on. I actually have to read what this thing is. Give me a second.
We gotta make this the smartest horse in D&D.
Never mind. I thought this bell was something different. I'm sorry, Madam Artax, I lied.
She kind of like huffs, kind of like looks up at you even though she's sitting down.
I thought it would have worked.
Goes back to her bell. She's trying to like tinker with it.
Well, good luck.
She like huffs once.
I think that means okay.
I have a ring of spell storing that would let her recall a word.
Madam Artax, do you want a part of you to become invisible? Do you want...
Yeah. How do you feel about being defenestrated, Madam Artax? Cool. Nice little horse reunion.
Alright, do you guys want to explore Skiggin at all or just go to bed?
It's in that building to the fucking west. Or was this the crypt?
No, that's not the crypt.
Okay.
I like a storehouse.
The crypt is
Oh,
not here as far as I'm aware.
just walk past that zombie, don't mind me. It's the guest room. There's a friend first.
Got a sprint.
Pardon me, don't mind me.
Excuse me.
Yes. Oh. Okay.
I'll be back. Give me a second. Ugh, done.
So do you want to go ahead and roll an Arcana check at disadvantage?
Skiggin.
I'll take that as a no. You want to roll an Arcana check with disadvantage?
Oh,
Sorry.
I guess how big the city is. Holy shit.
You've read a
With
few pages.
advantage?
No, disadvantage.
With
Why did
advantage.
Dewdrop ever follow us? No.
Yeah.
It's a nat
Oh,
one.
yeah. You're reading this book. It's a lot of big words. Like a lot of big words.
I'm good at big words.
You have to like their words. You have to sound them out. They're so big.
Oh
And
god.
by the time you like finish sounding them out successfully, you're like, oh, what was I reading about again?
Be honest. There were a few small words that she couldn't get to.
Zelda's good at words. Come on.
Hey, Zelda.
She's not good at magic.
Zelda, I found
what?
something wild out.
What?
Wait, hold on. Give me a second. There we go. So you know that magic that we saw
When?
when we were in the Feywild at your at your tower?
We went to the Feywild?
What are you?
Yeah, wait, yeah, I remember.
We were at your tower. We were.
Huh?
So those things here, these. He put the paper down with all like the runes and stuff that she was like transcribing, like these runes.
What are these?
So apparently, 9-year-old you, young you, was working on a way to create like a permanent portal between planes.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
But I don't know how to do that.
yeah. I think you might have failed, and that's why you don't remember shit.
I don't remember. What?
Okay.
It's like talking to a brick wall.
Right now, tell me right now. Steven's friend who missing. What was his name?
Who's Steven?
Yeah. You see, my point is proven. What was your friend's name that we met in oh, what was the name of the city? Was the city Sybil?
Yeah.
Yeah. In Sybil, in like the underground area. What was your friend's name that
Oh.
we met down there?
I pull out my journal.
That's cheating. You're cheating.
Eileen?
That's wrong also. You cheated and were wrong.
Even her journal forgets things.
That's why I'm saying maybe you went to cast a spell and it like rebounded or something, and that's why you can't remember things.
I don't think so.
You don't think that's possible? I know I'm not a wizard, but I think that's pretty possible.
She's got a black hole in her brain making her forget things.
Not for me.
Maybe your knowledge is being
It's a
sent to another
black hole.
plane. It's like it works. It's just in your head.
Well,
And your memories go in and then come
listen.
out like a different plane.
I might have some issues sometimes with remembering things, but that's normal.
That's not normal.
No?
We traveled with Steven for like a few days. You should have known his name.
Who?
You're proving my point, Zelda.
Listen.
Yeah? What's up,
What were we talking about?
Zelda? I'm just saying, you could have been a genius.
I am.
Could have.
I am.
But something happened and your potential got squandered.
What?
Do you remember at all that thing we watched? That memory that we watched? Did you remember that before we watched it? Of young you hanging out with that old dude?
Well, it
Mr.
looks like it was a very long time ago. You know,
Zelda,
most people wouldn't remember something from that long ago.
It didn't seem that long ago. Well, I mean, it seemed like decently long ago. But I feel like if you were working on highly complicated magic shit back then, you would have been able to remember that. Even gave you a music box.
How do you know about the music box?
It was in the memory. It was.
Oh, yeah.
It happened.
It's also just like out on a pedestal in front of us.
What
No,
are
you guys
talking
couldn't
about?
see it.
No,
No,
it's
we
could
just
only
heard
hear
it.
it,
We
yeah.
could not see it.
Oh yeah. No,
I'll
I
watch
told
you
you so.
give
I
it
just
to you.
How do you know so much about me?
What do you tell them? I know. I think as much about you as you know.
Okay. Well, that's really interesting. It's an interesting theory.
So we gotta figure it out. We gotta fix you.
Fix me. Is there something wrong with me?
Your brain.
My brain.
Yeah, your brain's not working so good.
I think it's working fine.
I think your brain is sick.
No.
We have to
Your
get
brain
some
is sick and it needs help.
It needs help.
Listen.
I'm listening. We gotta
Um,
find that dude. Apparently he's been missing.
who?
That dude.
What dude?
The dude who gave you the music box.
Oh. I
Yeah.
pull up my journal again. Aristo?
Yeah, that's the dude. We gotta find him. He's been missing.
Oh.
Or at least that's what that dude who has a bunch of skulls on his like collar. That weirdo. Like I get it. You hang out with undead people. A little much. But yeah, no. So if we find him, maybe we'll get the answers.
Yeah,
And maybe
I
your
think he's
brain-
my dad.
Whoa.
Okay, well then we gotta find your dad.
Wait, that's what I wrote down. Is that what it that's what it seemed like, right?
That is kind of what it seemed like. He gave you a present. It seemed like you were young and you were under his care.
So yeah.
Yeah, we gotta find your dad.
Awesome.
If you were your dad, where would you be?
If you barely remember where she is
I know. She doesn't even know where we are.
Maybe
Not in the Feywild.
Rhaegus.
Why would he be here?
Because I'm here.
Yeah, I'm not asking where you are. I'm asking where your dad would be.
Well, if I was my dad, I'd be here.
Where? Just in the country somewhere?
Well, I'd be here.
In Durlocke Manor? You think your dad is here in Durlocke Manor?
Well, no.
Then what do you mean?
All I'm saying is if I was my dad, I'd be here because I am here.
If I were my dad, where would I be?
Zelda, not literally. If you were to swap places with your dad right now, where would Zelda be?
Where would Zelda be?
Mm-hmm.
Here now?
I'm missing.
Oh my god.
She's like, oh fuck, where am I?
Oh no, where'd I go? Listen, I don't know what these thought experiments are doing for us. It's not gonna help us find
You're
him.
gonna help me. He's your dad. Shouldn't you know him?
Well, do you know your dad?
Okay, well, okay.
Wow, okay, so it's not that
Well,
weird.
you got a relationship with your dad. He gave you shit.
Well, maybe you did and you just forgot. How about that?
No, that's not true.
Oh, well, okay.
I have a very decent memory, Zelda.
Well,
Alexander confirmed fatherless.
Oh, hey,
Listen.
Galgra.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just doing my.
Hey, we're looking for Zelda's dad.
Oh, crazy. Well, hold on.
He doesn't care.
what was his problem?
Well, he should meet. Aren't you guys getting married? He should meet your dad.
What?
Who?
Well, remember, you and her getting married?
No.
You don't remember that? Arame remembers that. We did it for the discount.
These-
When?
Oh, for the
Salon.
Who's
Yeah.
a Rame?
no. That's your. That's
Hey,
your.
Galgra, would you agree with me that her brain is sick?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, but she can't remember. Hey, Zelda, who were we traveling with, like, the other day?
Mr. Gift Horse.
That's true.
Yeah, but we always travel with Mr. Gift Horse. So who are we traveling with that isn't traveling with us anymore?
Aelia.
I think we got everybody.
No, we don't.
I'm
Zelda.
like counting on my fingers. Yeah, I think we got them all. I
No.
think everyone's here.
What about that cop we were
Yeah.
traveling with?
Cop.
They're basically cops. Breakguard.
What about that
Eileen?
zombie you made friends with?
That guy was cool.
He was cool.
The skeleton?
No?
Yeah.
Oh, silly?
Silly. Silly the skeleton. I remember him.
What are you doing in here?
We were discussing Zelda's dad.
Why? What about
Oh,
him?
Rame, maybe you know something about him. I keep forgetting his name.
Mame just happens to know Zelda's dad.
Archmage Aristo?
Go
Aristo.
ahead and roll on a history check.
Can I roll a history check?
Oh, is
Is
Rami
he-
proficient
is
in
she
history? He's half proficient.
No.
That counts. Nah, name doesn't sound familiar to you.
The Caligar roll a history check. I know the guy. I went to school with.
You wouldn't know.
Didn't we
Not
all
proficient.
roll checks for him?
No,
There's
only
people who
proficient.
are proficient.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh, bye, Zelda. Yeah, that's your dad.
I'm gonna look in all these books
For
the
the words
name.
Zelda's dad.
for the name Aristo.
Okay, go ahead and roll a
Oh, wait.
investigation check.
Hey,
Yep, that
you.
works.
What's your name?
My name is Lemose. How can I help you?
Okay, Lamo. What is? I need to find a book, or maybe you know. I'm looking for a person named Aristo. He was an
Archmage Aristo?
archmage. Yeah.
I have
you know?
information on him. Would you like to know his biography? Brief history within the Arcanist Union? What would you like to know?
All of it. He's my dad.
He like looks at you. Right. Let me look. He'll kind of like go look around. Go to some
I don't think
stuff.
he believes.
so why do we care about the brat's father?
Well, I think maybe we could fix Zelda if we find her dad.
Here you
She's
go,
probably
madam.
just dropped one too many times as a baby.
A
Well, no,
biography on
we're
not-
Archmage
He's
Aristo.
Dad.
Oh,
Here,
thank
check
you.
What?
this out.
What'd you say?
Bye bye.
What did you say,
But-
Calgar?
mhm,
I said all the more reason we gotta find his dad for revenge.
All right, so yeah, so basically, look at these
Okay.
magic circles around me. I just asked
Okay.
the two smartest people I think I've ever talked to,
You can ask me.
and smartest magic people I've
Or-
ever talked to,
You didn't ask me.
and they said that it was incredibly complex and was pushing 8 and 9 on a level scale.
It's nothing. It's nothing too complicated.
Yeah, to Orame, they are magic circle formula.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's not that complicated. I mean, I
Yeah.
know I have 2 people telling me that it's super complicated. But maybe that's not complicated at all to you, Orame. Maybe. Oh, well, if you can make sense of this, then maybe you could help us fix Zelda's brain about it. 'Cause I think it
Have you ever heard of a needle in the eyeball?
Thank
Like-
you, bro.
Have you? There's a technique we do in the dunes of Vermore.
Arame can fit a camel through the eye of a needle.
Do you have an ice pick?
An ice pick? I don't think so.
Are you gonna lobotomize him?
Yeah, lobotomize Zelda. He's gonna drain your brain into a jar. for the
Alright,
afterlife.
anyways, yeah, so we're looking for that guy because I think he'll be able to fix Zelda.
Fix.
Apparently, well, yeah, because apparently, like time magic is like super complicated, and
None of this matters. She is, broken or damaged or whatever.
She's in the room.
But you know what they say, a broken clock is right 2 times a day. So if we can get some use out of her in this mission, that's fine.
Yeah, but what if we find her dad and are able to fix it? Fix her. Fix the situation.
I don't know. She's got a meeting with the shop. maybe he's in Boroska. Oh. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I'm gonna go out and explore the city. I don't know what y'all are up to, but
I just thought I should bring up what I learned about Zelda.
It's very nice that you care about.
why don't we bring what we found to the Arcanist Union? They might know something.
Wait.
Yeah, what?
We can't do that.
Why?
Why?
Why not?
No
I don't
reason.
know.
No reason in particular.
If we ask your boss.
Yeah, why don't we just ask your boss?
1 second.
Just like crumbles
Rame,
up your notes and eats them in photos.
What?
go ahead and add 40 gold to yourself.
Holy shit.
Did they give me money?
Passive income.
No, bright guard stuff.
Oh yeah.
Did you invest in that mining company or whatever yet?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. I did say I wanted to do that when I got here.
That is a very long-term thing.
Okay. So should I put that 40 gold to that?
If you want.
Sure, I'll just do that.
Hey,
That's going to the stocks.
dogs.
I'll say I did it when I got the funds. Well, I don't know. I still think it's all an act.
Zelda, are you acting?
Huh?
She doesn't know how to act.
How about we just
Here,
lobotomize her?
keep reading this. I just handed to Alexander.
Okay.
The note? Or...
Just pick up from where I left off.
Where did you leave off?
Oh, okay.
Where did you
Okay, the book.
I marked the page.
What is
Gotcha.
this book about? What is?
Is that the necromancy book?
No, that's the book on Aristo.
Okay.
This looks like a biography on her. See, Zelda's dad's famous. Oh my god. What was his involvement with the Arcanist Union?
He created it or something.
He didn't create it. He was one of the leading members at the time of the, well, I guess immediately before the planar convergence. And then after that happened, he went missing.
Okay. Yeah, he went missing during the planar convergence. Which was how long ago?
20 years. 20
Okay.
years, 7 months, 16 days.
He's been gone for like 20 years.
And how old is Zelda?
Wait,
Oh.
that means I'm very old.
At least 29.
There's no way. There's no way she's 29, Alex.
Dude, I just witnessed time magic. I could believe it.
Well, she could have been born there, but it doesn't mean that her, she's been there this whole time. She could have just been sent or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, she also could, I don't know, time flows differently in different planes. She could have been raised in a different one.
Well,
This guy is like a fucking expert, god tier level, not god, but high tier level wizard.
I think all of this this hyperfixation you have on the child's past is a bit concerning.
Well, it's interesting. All right, if we can fix Zelda, we don't have to worry about keeping her on a short leash when we go play.
Damn, that's tough. You find Asylum of the Children Winter. Of the
I
Child
read it.
Winter.
I try to read it.
It appears to be a children's book that is
What grade
very
were you-
clearly disguised as a horror book. It's meant to give nightmares to children, it looks like.
It's
Yeah.
meant to.
Yeah, it's
You
like
have-
scary stories to tell in the dark.
Yeah.
If you have feelings for this thing, then that's your prerogative. But
Ew.
Dang.
Ew. No. Not like that. But she's my friend. You gotta help out your friends, Arame.
Right.
What do you mean right? What do you mean right? Don't you remember Calgra and her are getting married?
Oh, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know.
Does it ever mention anything of him having like children in this biography? Like
I
if I
can
go
tell
to the
you
table of
straight up.
contents and like find family life.
I can tell you straight up, it does not.
Okay.
I do
actually,
not think.
I plan on writing it like a little bit, but it does not.
I don't.
Also, when you were in that vision of the past, there were like no windows at all either.
Dude, he kept her in a cage.
Yeah, I don't
like a
think that
tower.
he's the father. This, not like I'm not
Shit,
saying this is Arame because I didn't see none of that. But I think she was just literally born different, and she was like kind of groomed for this shit, and it backfired.
Oh no, I was groomed.
Oh my god. Wait. Arame. Hold on. I think I figured something out.
Yeah.
That's pretty what Saba said. We can fix you. You're broken. Your brain is sick.
I can put you back together.
Wait, I have a theory. Sean has a theory now.
Hello.
Hey, Sean.
I'm standing behind you.
Here's my theory. He went missing in the planar convergent shit, right?
Yeah.
He was having Zelda work on opening a gateway to keep a permanent portal between planes. That went wrong, caused the planar convergence. This is my theories here. And I don't know, something happened and fucked up Zelda in the process. And then here we are, post Zelda's fuck up.
Or she was dropped on her head as a baby.
You're so adamant on her part. We're getting fucking like fully dunked into the ground.
like
spiked.
Yeah. Little bit of like shaken baby syndrome as well.
I saw her.
Fetal alcohol syndrome.
Zelda has a cleft lip now, too.
No.
We're gonna just like call him, just be like meaner and meaner to someone. Like, yeah, she's got like progeria. She's got like a fucked up
might,
leg.
Zelda might. This is just a maybe. Zelda might have the blue gene in her.
Zelda's fugit.
Zelda's a fugit.
Zelda comes from troublesome Preek.
Whoa.
Well,
You spent like 3 hours just standing here mocking Zelda.
I've just been standing looking at this fucking librarian for 2 hours. Oh,
well,
sorry.
weird.
I zoned out for a minute there.
Yeah, well, I felt weird. What can I help you with?
Okay. So do you know? So I'm gonna give you some names, okay? I
Okay.
need you to tell me about them. All right. Because you
Okay.
know a lot of stuff, right?
I know about most things in this library.
Okay. So you know about the Arcanist Union, correct?
I do. Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some names. All right.
Okay.
And I give him the names in that letter.
Okay. Yes. You kind of like, well, Aristo, I've already shown you the book on. I don't know much about him, but the book is the best I can give you. Lannister, I'll think about these later. But I can tell you straight up. I will go look for these books on Lannister, Adrie, and Diedrich momentarily. However, Yiv, I am aware, is currently residing in the Arcanist Union, in the Emporium, I believe. The Consortium? One of the two.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, I will look for these books. In the meantime, I will try to get them to you tomorrow.
I see. Next session. I get it.
Yes.
All right. What did you find out?
This doesn't mention anything of him having kids, Zelda.
Oh, does it not?
Were you a secret kid?
I must have been.
And also,
Well, if I had a child who turned out like that, I'd want to keep it secret too.
dude, you didn't see what we saw, Arame.
Hi, have we met?
Yeah.
I put my hand out for a handshake.
I just like look down and like curl my lip like
I wonder if she'll remember Madame Art.
and just
Madam
just
Artax?
say nothing.
Yeah, she's here
Oh, where?
in the stables.
Is
next
she?
to, Mr.
Oh, in the
Gifford.
stables. Wow, she deserves a room to herself.
She's a bell.
Mm.
Anyway,
What if
who are
she's
you?
finished?
I'm just not even gonna answer. Not worth my time. No sense in telling my name to someone who can't remember anything.
It's Arame. Alexander like leans down and whispers it.
Arame? That's a nice name. Nice to meet
Yeah.
you.
Yep. I was given this name. It's a good one.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
What the? Vindictus.
Shit. She's writing stuff with the bell.
Oh,
We gotta run. We gotta get up there now.
I should have gave her a pencil.
Yeah, should have given her like a stylus or quill.
a stylus.
Like
Give her a
Get her
Nintendo DS.
give her like FL
Can we
Studio.
turn? Yeah, can we turn Madame Artax into a fucking iPad
give
horse?
her a Nintendo DS and like put her in PictoChat.
We give her a DSi.
Yeah. Do it. TSI XL. She's earned it.
She did earn it.
I gotta go check on that horse. I'm not kidding. That horse is the key to this. All of this.
Okay. Well,
All right, Calgar, as you kind of come up on Artax's stable, you see that she's somehow like jerry-rigged this bell, so it's like perfectly daintily tied around her like the upper part of her leg, and she can just rattle it whenever she wants now.
Oh, why did we think of that?
She scoffs,
Yeah,
As
that's
if-
fair.
thinking you are of lower.
I mean, you're right, but still hurts.
She rings the bell once.
Yeah, I know.
does she only like me because Arame likes me?
He only likes you because Arame thinks you're the only smart one.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was listening to that video. What was this? What was said?
Madame Artax, like, she only likes me because Arame likes me.
If Arame and Alexander ever got beef, there's nothing keeping this judgment party.
You want to go to the town, Arame?
I've already been around the town. It's nothing.
Any place cool?
Nothing really.
I think I'll go check it out. Maybe I'll meet some interesting individuals. She's knighted.
All right. It is pretty.
It is
late
like
now.
late.
Yeah.
I've got to go to sleep.
Yeah, you can do it in the morning if you want.
Well, actually, I think nighttime is the perfect time for what Alexander is going to look for.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's looking for like something similar to like in Sybil, you know?
Yeah. So is everyone else going to bed?
Yeah.
We can explore the town in the morning.
True. All right, go ahead and roll a investigation or perception, I'd say.
Wrong room.
To perception.
Yeah. So as you're kind of like walking around town, eventually you find yourself up in this region over here. As the economic status of people's goes down quite a bit, but never to like a degree of like notable poverty. You do eventually find some like shady looking figures hanging around various alleyways, and you kind of talk to them for a moment. They'll kind of shrug you off, but after like tweedling your way like through a few conversations, you get the gist that the place you're looking for is right here. Yeah. So as you kind of enter this building, kind of look around it, don't really see anything in particular other than just one priest just kind of standing at the foot of a pedestal just in prayer.
Damn. Hey, Padre. How you doing?
He opens one eye, closes it. May fortune bless you, my child. What do you need?
Well, I was just checking out the place. In Thieves' Camp, I'd be like, yo, is there like something under here? Is there like a passcode I'm supposed to say or whatever? Is there, like...
He smirks and just like taps his foot against the pedestal. You'll like hear a click kind of like right in front of him and like one of the tiles. You'll see like a very slight opening.
Oh, thank you.
Kind of lift it up. You can tell that it like leads underground. It's a very like cramped ladder, just kind of like heading downwards.
Yeah, I'll go down the Metal Gear Solid ladder for eternity.
Yeah. It does seem to go down pretty deep. You'd probably say like 40, 50 feet. But as you kind of get down, the tunnel itself kind of like widens out, and it looks like Earth mages did actually like pretty reasonably gut an entire like underground area for you to hang out in. As you're kind of looking out around the cavern, you can see quite a few people turn their head towards you, but they'll just kind of like continue out and on with what they were doing. You see a few individuals there. No on a particular note. Maybe they're all out for the night or something, but yeah. They all kind of like look up at you. One of them walks up. New guy in town?
Yeah.
Well, this is really all we got. Freedom Society or Underground?
Freedom Society, but I won't say no to checking out some underground stuff. I won't.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, this is kind of where all you our folk hang out. Not a whole lot going on in Skiggin, all things considered. The status of the town itself is a little bit singular. The Durlocks basically run the place. We don't have any real complaints about them. Some radical Freedom Society tends to try and stir things up, but we like how they run things here, so we try and keep them in check.
Cool.
Yep. If you ever need any help with anything, fence some stolen goods, you come on by and we'll help you out. We've got a few info brokers around here as well. They're out right now, but I'm sure you can meet them if you need anything.
All right, cool. Just checking out where the meeting spots were and everything. You have a good one.
Yeah, no problem. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. What's your name?
Grish.
Grish. Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Alexander.
All right, nice to meet you too, Alexander. I'll see you around.
Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye.
Go back home and go to sleep.
Right. Everyone sleeps.
No, don't forget to roll.
Honk shoo. And fine. All right. 8 in the morning rolls by. Everyone wakes up.
Stretch yawn. Wow. With the craziest dream, we were among zombies and skeletons.
Oh God!
Fuck!
Rhea comes to find you guys in your room. Where? Oh, Selda, you're over there. Did you just fall asleep on the couch?
Yeah, reading.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So she'll come up to you, Caligra. All right. I've got a meeting set with the patriarch of the house. It's for 2 p.m. in the Veiled Assembly.
All right.
I look forward to seeing you all there.
Sure.
So you'll have a few hours until 2 p.m. if you guys want to go explore it all. The city.
Cool. Do we have the time to do that?
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, you have to leave soon, don't you?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh.
I can stay till like 8:30.
All right.
So how far do you think I got into this necromancer book?
2 pages.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
With advantage.
Regular.
13.
This is very beyond you, Zelda. You're kind of starting to glean very minor hints at what can lie beyond the veil of death. Things of that nature. But, I mean, as Lazar says, it's very advanced stuff. He's read it several times, and he still doesn't fully understand it himself. You're starting to glean small truths from it, though.
Like what?
Proper ways of keeping dead animated long after you've, like, cast spells. What other spells you got in here? Ways to bring the dead back to life. Ways of communication with the dead. That you think you're starting to get there.
Okay. Okay. Is everyone else going out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, everyone going up? Wait.
What about Arame? What's Arame doing?
His best.
Hi, let's go.
Ah, Zelda, it's good to see you again.
Hello.
I'm happy you decided to check out my shop.
Yeah. I can't seem to click on it. It doesn't do anything.
We doesn't need a map. It's just a shop, bro. Come on.
Alright, how about now?
Yeah, now I can.
Cool.
Let's see.
Got a wide array of spells and necromancy related things here.
Ooh.
Give it all a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. You guys can do whatever.
We've got some good potions.
I don't know if I've been to the Bright Guard outpost yet.
That's up to you.
I'll just go there
Hmm.
for a
Collect
little
your
bit.
pay.
What is
Oh wait, if I already got my pay, then I guess I'd already. So.
Oh, you can just say you got it now.
And do I hear? Not that I. Oh gosh, this me. Have you Would I hear anything about Steven or anything at the Bright Guard outpost? It's been a day. Not that I would even know who they are.
Probably not. There's no like active talking of it going on at all at the moment. Maybe you
Okay.
can like find like a stray person like, oh yeah, did you hear about that kidnapping at Traveler's Rest? Like, nope, didn't hear anything about that. And it'll just be like a one-off thing.
Okay. Then I guess that's it. I wait for the 2 o'clock.
What is this an embassy of? Just like there are other like dignitaries here from other countries?
So hold on. The entire Skiggin lore was like in the map now. Which probably wasn't the best idea, but you know. So yeah, that's like the whole lore of the players. Or the Skiggin.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's where they.
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, that's like. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's the Parliament building, baby.
Basically.
What's up, Calgra? What's up, Cal?
You can only be attuned to one thing, right?
Not much.
You can be attuned to 3.
Oh,
I was gonna hit up the
okay.
MHA to see if they've got any news about local monsters and things that might need hunting.
No, cool.
You come with me?
Yeah, I got nothing better to do.
Yeah, I want to see what Dewdrop's doing too. She ran over here.
Alright, sure. You make your way into the local Monster Hunter branch. You see Dewdrop actually like gearing up as if she's going out for something. Oh, hey guys.
Hey, so what's going on?
Oh, I'm just heading out for a monster. It's seems like a little small goblin camp. Seems to be raiding a village like south of here, so I'm gonna go clear that out on my own.
Don't. Just be careful.
Oh, I will. It's just a small one anyway, only about a band of 5 to 10, so I should be good to go.
That still seems like some pretty dangerous numbers for a solo mission.
I got it. Don't worry about me.
She's gonna get fucking goblin slayered. Fucking destroyed.
Well, that's their own campaign they have to worry about.
Anyway, you looking to pick up a mission as well?
I was thinking about it. I had some, got intel from my handy dandy feather. Seems like there's some dangerous stuff around these parts, and I was kind of just wanting to see if there's anything kind of high profile that the guild's gotten wind of.
Yeah, there's quite a few things here, honestly. Like, I know I said it was like a developing region with a lot of stuff, but
Yeah.
there's a lot. Quite a few dangerous things that are way out of my league and probably out of yours too.
Well,
But I mean, if that feather is what I think it is, then yeah, I've heard of a contract out to the northeast of here, and then one of the southwest that would probably match the description. I would stay out of the southwest if I were you, though.
can I at least like see the contract that was made for it?
Oh yeah, sure. It's over here on the wall. She'll like lead you over.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at like everything they've got posted.
So the two that she points out is one to the southwest in the Stasis Willows. It just simply reads unknown monster, variable unknown level of strength, likely doable by like a somewhat experienced party. In the Stasis Willows, it pays out about 1,000 gold. But everyone seems to be avoiding it. You notice that most people don't even bother looking at it, like, at all. And then the one to the northeast, you see reading as unknown monster, wreaking havoc on several local nearby villages. Unknown size, weight, and category. However, inquire for newfound material that may help with search.
Okay. I guess I'll go. I can only take one at a time, right?
Technically you can take multiple.
What do you think, Alexander?
I mean, if we got the time after everything we do here, I don't see why not.
Here, what
It could
are
be
we
fun.
doing here?
We went to that displacer. What are we doing here?
Yeah, jog my memory. What are we doing here?
I think we were gonna help these people gain political power. I think we were.
Yeah, I mean, I remember we promised them a favor, but I don't remember if it was anything specific.
I think it was that. It was literally like that. We
Yeah.
well, we promised to help them out. I think they're gonna have us do something that results in them getting political power.
Probably
Having a
this
meeting
team
today.
area.
But we're gonna meet like
The patriarch, yeah.
the patriarch. Yeah. So
Alright. Yeah. I
The,
stopped by the Arcanist Union too. Apparently. Oh yeah, Dewdrop. I wanted to ask you about that. I was told
Yeah.
that the association and the Arcanist Union might be forming a partnership.
Yeah, it's all the talk around recently. I believe we're setting up a joint teleportation network within the Arcanist Union consortium. It's not quite running at the moment, but it is soon to happen.
Just to
Supposedly.
like connect all of the different guild halls then,
Well, no, not all the guild halls, no. We don't have the infrastructure for that. We'd have to... Well, most adventurers already have an Arcanist Union in their party member in their squad, so you'd have to go through them, but we're aiming to have a little base in Durn that'll connect to the Arcanist Union headquarters.
or? Oh, alright. That sounds cool.
Yeah, a lot of master craftsmen are heading there as we speak. Some are waiting until the portal is active, though, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Interesting.
Exciting stuff.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Alright, well, I don't know how long we're gonna be in town, but if you run into any trouble or anything, you can give us a call.
Yeah, sure thing. I mean, this job shouldn't take me too long. Probably. I'd guess 4 or 5 days.
When are you heading out?
She's like ties like a belt to her waist. Right about now, actually.
Okay, yeah. Just, be careful and make sure you got all your gear up to snuff and all that.
Yeah, sure will.
I absolutely keep an eye on her as she's leaving, just to make a note of which direction she's going in case I feel the need to follow.
She trips on her feet once.
Shit. God, she's absolutely gonna get fucking murdered by goblins. I'm gonna have to go save her. I take both of those high-profile contracts. I don't fucking care.
Okay.
At the very least, it'll look like a fucking big nuts move to everybody in the guild hall. So
Yeah, sure.
Let me pick you up, Calgra. I could do that. He's taking both of the high-profile contracts.
Whoa.
A few
That
people
man
like
must be strong.
a few people glance over at you. You taking the northeast one wasn't that big of a surprise. Looks like some people were already eyeing it as well. You taking the one in the Stasis Willows, though, that draws significant attention. Some people go up to you like, "Hey man, you really shouldn't do that."
Well, do you know what's out there?
No, but the Stasis Willows are. People go in there, they don't wander out. Come out decades later.
Brother, I just wandered back from the Feywild. I'll be alright.
They sigh I mean, if you don't mind coming out, in the 50th Convergence era, sure, but you're tangling with something you don't want to deal with, buddy.
Brother, we're all tangled with something we don't want to deal with. We're the Monster Hunter Association.
Listen, all I'm saying, I mean, if you don't have anyone dear to you, I guess it's fine, but don't blame me when you're coming out 1 decade later, alright?
Man, that
Hey, I'm roll insight. Hold on. Is this
better
guy
pay
talking
well.
out of genuine concern, or is he like, this guy sniped the contract out?
No,
yeah, is he trying
genuine
to
concern.
fucking fish it back out from my hands?
Genuine concern.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm still gonna take the contract.
Hmm.
If nothing else, I can just return and be like, never
Yeah.
mind.
I went to the Stasis Willows and I got
scary.
It's
Scary.
I think we can handle it. We're level 4.
Level 4.
And then that same guy who told you all of this, he puts his hand on your shell. All right, but if you are gonna do that, you need to at least look for a guide. there's these monks that travel the Willows. They seem to know how it works.
All right.
If you don't find a guide, you will come out, I don't know, months, years, decades, centuries into the future. You don't play with it, all right?
Believe in seconds.
Hey, Alexander.
Yeah.
Didn't we just recently stumble across some time magic?
Yeah.
Huh.
Been there, done that.
Been there, done that, conquered that.
That's true.
And we killed that tree.
Killed a tree. We did kill
Kill a
that
tree.
tree. All right, well.
In fact, for as far as I'm aware, we're immune to it now.
I don't know about that, but
Yeah, we won't know until it happens to us.
yeah. Hey, also while I'm here, if oh hey Drago.
Hey,
If anybody gets word that like Dewdrop's in danger, could they like send me a message and let me know?
kind of like scratches his chin. I don't really know how we do that, but we'll try and get in
Well,
contact.
at the moment I'm staying at the Durlocke estate, so
Sure, we'll keep that in mind.
all right, thank you. I just want to make sure she doesn't get too over her head.
I kind of like look out, see her like kind of walking through the street. Yeah, we'll keep an eye.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
All right, did you have anywhere you wanted to go? Huh?
Want to go check out the underground?
Sure.
All right, yeah. So I already kind of checked it out. There wasn't that much going on, but maybe now that it's daytime, there's some more people in there.
It's drunk.
Oh, were you talking to him? I'm sorry.
No, I literally wasn't.
Okay, yeah.
I think I told him I would get a drink with him eventually, but I can wait. Underground. I like
Yeah,
the
we just go in
underground.
here and watch it. Hey, Padre.
Yeah, you kind of like see him. He seems to
Alright,
recognize you.
Yeah.
He like looks at Calgra, looks at
He's
like the
weird.
tile, looks at you, looks at the tile, looks at Calgra.
Oh, you're right. You're
Kind
right.
of like laughs to himself and just like, we'll see if this works.
Wait, hold on. You got like another entrance, maybe, if this doesn't work?
He opens one eye. We do, but it's outside the walls. It's like a bit of a winding tunnel in.
Oh, and you could get lost in the tunnel or no?
Nah, it's just out of the city, inconvenient, you know?
Mhm.
Are we
An
going-
alternate escape route.
do we-
Well, we can see if you can fit in this route, and if you can't, we'll just go on the other way.
All right. I try to fit through.
Yeah. So, Alexander, do you let him go first or do you go first?
Yeah, I'm gonna let him go first.
Yeah.
That way if I go down and he gets stuck. That way.
You've got to go all the way through the catacombs just to get out.
Yeah, you kind of get in there, crawl in there, get on the ladder, Calgra, kind of just start like scraping your shell on like the dirt and stone
That
as you
doesn't
start
hurt you,
going
right?
down.
That doesn't hurt.
I mean, it like I can feel it like pulling at the back of my shell. It doesn't hurt me.
All right, good. All right.
If
Yeah,
anything,
you get
it's
stuck a
felt
little
like getting
bit,
scraped up.
but if Alexander just stomps on you a few times, you get unloosed.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll slide down and give you a boost.
yeah, that'll work.
Getting out will probably just take the other way.
Yeah, I mean, that way we got to explore to get there anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
So we go down.
All right, yeah, you make your way down. Same guy who like saw you before. It's like, oh, Alexander, nice to meet you again.
Yeah, just checking. Want to make meet the information brokers here. See if they were cool or not.
Yeah, sure, I can introduce you. Come on over. He'll like kind of like look around. Eventually, you'll see like a small like little alcove in the stone and rock with like a curtain over it. Seems like one of them's in right now. Here, come on over. Take you over to it. He kind of opens up the curtain. He'll kind of like show you in. You'll see a just like a very small human halfling. Like, hey, what can I do you for?
Just wanted to make your acquaintance and get to know you.
Oh, sure thing.
And also, if you have any information on the Durlocks, I wouldn't.
The
Mind
Durlocks.
paying for some. I wouldn't.
Yeah, sure, I got information. What do you want to know?
Let's see.
Better yet, what are you offering?
Yeah, you could be in here. It's fine, Calgary. Hey, Calgary.
Yeah.
We're gonna need your silence. We're gonna. Or actually, stand out there. Plausible
Okay.
deniability.
I'm
Plausible deniability,
a
Calgary.
couple feet away, so I'm just enough that I'm not hearing the gritty details.
Yeah. So I know that you probably don't know how they're making the zombies like this in this city. I assume.
Afraid not. They keep their lips tight about that.
Yep. But Evie, what's up with her eyes?
Evie,
Evie, that's her name. Yeah, not me.
matriarch, eh? As far as I can tell, well, 25 gold.
25 gold because you know, or 25 gold because you're gonna ramble?
I know, it's, nothing too important, though.
No,
But
it's
if you're
not
curious,
important. Why don't you just ask her then? I mean,
could, if
maybe
you don't want to risk offending.
maybe I'll ask one of the zombies. They probably didn't tell the zombies there. I don't want to risk it. How about 15 for a new customer discount?
Oh, roll a persuasion. He kind of like, he grins.
Persuasion.
Kind of like considers it, kind of smiles, chuckles to himself. 20.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna talk you down much farther than that.
He kind of like shrugs, takes it. Kind of interesting. That's the information you want to know, though.
Well,
Kind
I'm
of
gonna want
pockets the
more.
gold.
I'm gonna want. I'm just starting out, you know.
Yeah, right. Anyway, yeah, she used to have normal eyesight and normal face and all that. You ever tried to jackdex him?
No, I didn't try to. That
shit.
would be so incredibly rude to do. in
Also, the
front of
fucking
her.
thing talks out loud, so like, couldn't hide
She
this.
would know. She would know I jack Dexter.
I mean, you
Zelda
can
would
turn the
do it.
volume down.
Yes.
Anyway,
Zelda would.
my guess is it's related to that unknown race of theirs. Not even old Jack knows about it, apparently.
While he's saying this, Alexander's gonna make it a point to jack dex him to show, like, see, it's rude. See, like.
There is a volume option. It's like, well, yeah, that's rude. Just turn the volume down. God damn.
Shit, wait, there's a volume option.
Yeah, it's right on the side there. See, he like turns a knob or whatever.
It's like a little game boy slider.
Jack did not tell me about this.
Well, you wait. You got yours personally from him, and he didn't tell you?
No, he was more
That's
focused on,
funny.
like, look at all these animals around me. He was more...
All the ones we get are secondhand.
I see.
Anyway, our best guess is that it's related to her unknown race. Some difficulty with bearing children. Happened during childbirth.
Blind.
Yeah, something with that.
But she can still see, or is she using magic to see now?
See, that's the thing. We don't entirely know about that. She is able to see, to our knowledge, within a very small sphere around herself. To degrees that it's almost scary. Outside of that vision range, though, blind as a bat.
I'm noting this down in case these guys become bad guys. In case we have to stop the Durlocks in the future, I'm writing this down.
Yeah. Yeah, something happened during childbirth with I believe their first daughter, Rhea.
Sure.
They have
That happened
first
about
I
20,
guess I could ask Rhea then.
23 years ago, maybe.
23 years ago, became semi-blind. Gotcha.
Yeah, our guess is it's related to the race, and they have difficulty procreating, giving birth, things like that.
They are fugues.
He kind of nods sagely at the voice from outside the curtains.
The Fugits. Oh my god, they're real.
They are real. That's
But they were fake.
Anything else I can ask you, or you can ask me?
Hey, Calgra. I know
Yeah?
plausible deniability. Is there anything that like you don't want to ask these people, but you have questions about maybe the people we're helping?
Do they see? I mean, they're necromancers. Do they see? Are they up to any nefarious planning?
Kind of like looks over at the curtain, kind of scratches the back of his head. Not as far as we can tell. I mean, if anything, they've been helping this city ever since they first came out in full force about 20 years ago.
Who's their main political opposition?
Main political opposition? Well, right now that would be Liavi Ravahor. He is I believe an earl. No, he's a viscount of an area northeast of here.
Mm-hmm.
They've been having some issues with him, apparently.
Okay. Ravioli. What sort of issues would they be having that they need to call in outsiders for help?
He kind of like scratches his chin.
Or is that not something that you are aware of?
My guess would be they don't want to fully involve themselves directly. 10 gold to know the current Rhaegus political situation.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright, 10 gold?
Yeah.
Kind of like pockets it, yoinks it. Alright, so basically what you need to know about Rhaegus. Operating out of Sepulchre is an organization known as the... Well, people call them the Syndicate. A group of liches, necromancers, old world order, basically. Keeping things in check all across Rhaegus. They're very set in the old ways, and the Durlocks are seeking to upend that whole situation here. They believe with their power they can give the undead sentience, all that kind of stuff. And with the old world liches and necromancers, the undead are stuck as they are. Old spirits inhabit them. They're basically just puppets, tools of them, and the Durlocks are looking to oppose that. Now, while they are looking to oppose that, they can't do it openly because, quite frankly, they don't got the power for that, even if their patriarch is maybe one of the strongest mages in Rhaegus. He doesn't compare against 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 liches. So my guess is they're hiring outside forces to weaken, bring more territories under their control, that kind of thing.
Oh.
Maybe spread information on what's going on here, what's going on elsewhere.
It is over here to other places. Okay.
That's probably part of it.
Okay.
Any other questions you had, Alex?
No, I think I'm good at the moment. I mean, after what we go through later, Calgra, I might be back.
All right.
He shrugs. Well, pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Did I get his name? I can't remember.
You did not.
What's your name?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
He's information broker. You can't just fucking give that shit up.
I know Faith's name.
Well,
Faith?
Yeah.
She kind of like
She's my
thinks for a second. You can call me Harmony.
sweet.
Okay. You and Faith friends?
Nope. Never heard of her. No. You said Faith, though. I just thought of something kind of similar.
Okay, Harmony.
He shrugs.
you want to be put in contact with another information broker in a different country, and you guys could spread your shit together?
Kind of thinks about it for a moment.
That's a great business proposition, and
Yeah,
it's
that
free.
is.
Yeah, sure. I'd be
All right.
willing to spread my wings a bit.
I'll let Faith know.
Cool. Kind of like nods. All right, I'll be waiting contact.
All right. Oh, you could give this one free of charge. Where's the other exit?
He smiles and just points in a direction.
All right.
It's just like an open cave mouth, kind of like heading off in the northeast direction.
All right. Now we're going to Harmony. Let's go, Calgra. I'm gonna send in Stone Faith like, hey, I got you a contact here in Rhaegus. I got you.
Alright, I believe you can only do that once per rest, so she will respond, "Oh, that's good to hear. Message me tomorrow about his contact detail."
Fuck. Hey,
Yeah.
wait, hey, hold on. You got contact details, Harmony?
He kind of like looks over. He just spits out like a string of letters and numbers that you
Yeah,
don't
hold on.
really
Let me write this
understand.
down.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Thank you. And I'll peace out after.
All right.
Let's go, Calgra.
Yeah.
Let's end up in the wilds.
Cool.
Alright. Probably about 11:30, 12 now.
What
You
is
going back to necromantic energy, Silda?
Well, I mean, I was gonna go over here,
Mm.
but I couldn't tell if this was like actually a thing or as if or
That
if-
is where it is. If you
Okay.
wish to use it.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I guess I'll just like explore the city, just walk
Sure.
around. I don't really have anything in particular that I feel like I want to do.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
fine.
waiting.
You get a good grasp of the city layout. You kind of learn the various regions, what they're for. The left side kind of seems like high end kind of stuff. A few shops over there that are high end. This Arcanist Tower is where you found the teleportation circle. Should you choose to activate it, it's kind of like old and abandoned and out of use. And then the northern city over here is kind of like where a lot of residential areas, kind of more like middle class, lower class. Find some
Gotcha.
decent stuff though. Yeah.
Nice.
Everyone is waiting until 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Eventually, Freya will kind of.
For a long time. Fuck.
Run!
Arr!
Calgra, we're gonna be late. We're gonna be
We were like enjoying the woods too much.
Alright, Freya meets you all in the courtyard. Good to see everyone's here on time. I will now bring you to my father for a brief meeting. You guys can stay at Skigan. I'll bring you to my father for a brief meeting now. Nothing too crazy. He just wishes to formally introduce himself and then continue on with his work and day. He's a very busy man, but he would like to greet you. So she brings you over here.
Oh, we're going to town hall, guys.
Oh shit. We just ran all the way here. Fuck.
Arame's not coming.
I guess
Rhaegus
I'm
busy.
Where?
to the embassy.
Oh, I thought we were.
That already happened. Alright, she kind of like opens up these large rolling gates and kind of enters. She nods at a few of like the undead that are like kind of serving there, just doing like menial paperwork and stuff. She kind of nods at the masked undead that like met you at the city gate, and he kind of opens a door for you all to head into like an office. As you kind of look around this office, it's very high end, but also at the same time not like gaudy. Everything is kind of black, purple, very nice color scheme of like a necromancer basically. And as you kind of look around, your eyes eventually settle on this kind of large, imposing man. Kind of like looks over all of you.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh my god.
6 foot.
Jack Dex.
Unknown.
Her volume is on.
Anakin.
Yeah. As you Jack Dex him, he just kind of chuckles to himself. Wouldn't be the first time or the last time. It's
How
nice to
fucking
meet
common
all
are
of
these
you.
things?
Well, it's a family.
No, I mean no. I mean the Jack Texas.
Well, we just learned that there's now a second-hand underground market for them.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, they usually give them out to all the Arcanist people, and then if they like die in the field or whatever, you know.
Or they sell it and they're like, hey, I lost mine, I need a new one.
Yeah.
There's got like some Arcanist out there that's just fucking
They're flipping.
constantly losing and selling
Yeah.
them for profit.
So this is the people Harea has found for our little objective. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. My name is Alistair von Durlocke, Patriarch, and leader of the Veiled Assembly.
Cool. Pleasure to meet you.
He kind of nods
Hello.
at all of you. Raises his eyes, like kind of meeting them with each of yours individually, kind of weighing you up. Looks over at Harea. And, is there anything else you need me for, daughter? They're adequate for my estimations. They should be
Adequate.
plenty. Harea will kind of like nod and curtsy. Yes, father. If that's all, we shall be going then. Kind of like nods. I'm very busy, so thank you for showing me the guests. You can be on your way now.
Mr. Durlocke,
Yes.
if I might ask, what needs are you asking us to help meet?
Rhea can tell you all of the details. She has my full trust and capability.
Okay, fair enough.
I merely wanted to meet all of the lucky individuals she found.
Lucky.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, hey, by the way, Mr. Guy.
He
So-
smiles. Yeah. Yes.
So, I am supposed to, do something with a teleportation circle.
Explain.
Yeah, explain.
Will you
Oh,
bring this
well-
up? Are you bringing this up, Zelda?
Well, 1 second. I reach into my bag and pull out this letter and this spell scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Ezekiel, he said that I need to do this and I should talk to you. And also, I need someone very magical.
He, hold it out for me.
Which one?
The scroll.
Okay, here.
As he kind of extend it out, he'll just kind of levitate it over to his hand. He'll read the no and question and be like, that would be useful. I see. Yes, it would be nice to have a connection to the Arcanist Union in the city. I'll tell you what. See if Lazar or my wife can help you. If they cannot, I will personally open this portal with you. We will need you as a founding anchor, because you are familiar with the runic symbols that connect to the Arcanist Union. But I am interested in this.
Awesome. Great.
Thank you. That would actually be a great help to the city.
No problem.
He kind of looks at all of you. Anything else?
Nothing.
He nods. All
I
right.
think I'm good.
Rhea, if you will tell them their mission, I will be getting back to my work
I almost want to ask him what's in the crypt.
then.
Wait,
What's
what did
your
the Jack
secret
Deck
power
say?
that you're
By the
hiding?
way.
Unknown. It said unknown.
Oh. Whoa. Not even Jack knows.
Yep. All right,
We should have
so
asked him if he was okay.
Remember last time?
You gotta write this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, remember last time we ran into something that didn't have an entry?
The Durlocke family. Start writing, gang.
They.
ah, shit.
Oh, you're.
What?
They're what?
So I was like, oh, you were actually doing this?
I guess we don't have to.
They are moldy.
They are mold.
All right, Ray will kind of like curtsy to the father
Yeah,
again.
just the full entry is there.
Kind of leads you out of the embassy.
Man, have a good day at work.
Make sure you don't forget your lunchbox.
Kind of leads you back to the estate.
No.
All right.
I just teleport.
Yeah. And then she will describe what she will need next time.
Whoa. Cliffhanger.
I wonder what nefarious deeds we'll get up to with the Durlocke family.
Wow, something evil probably.
I trust them totally. They could be conducting human experimentation beyond our like